Hi there, this is Kaleb the DM. So I just quickly wanted to say a quick thanks for everybody who is keeping track with our podcast thing that's happening. Thank you so much for liking, commenting, and subscribing. I believe we're almost at 50 subscribers now, which is insane. But thank you so much. I also wanted to say a quick apology. About halfway through this video, we had some technical difficulties and we had to restart our recording software. So there's going to be a little bit of a dip, but we did try to keep it as sort of like on track as we possibly could. So if there's like a little break in the middle and then things pick up, but they're a little bit behind where they were before, that's why. I tried my best to make it as smoothly as I possibly could, but as I said in like the past two videos, we're still learning, and this whole podcast thing is very new, and I'm having so much fun editing these and posting them and hearing your responses. So thanks again for watching. I love you all, and I'll see you next Sunday. Bye bye. Mwah.
But yeah, everybody, we're leveling up, guys. Welcome to level 7, and I believe now we're gonna have some multi-classing. Is Raven sticking with Bard?
Raven is wondering if there's any way to convince Daniel to be his deity.
Not deity, patron. Okay. I'll let you take that level. I will let you take that level in Warlock, because I have something planned for you. But I think we'll get to that roleplay thing later. So I'll just make a GM note of that, and then we'll get to that roleplay thing later. We have a lot to cover roleplay-wise today, so it's going to be a lot of
I'm excited.
Why just not even make it to, like, more cult stuff? It's just, like, today is just, like, a chill day.
I am coming for you motherfuckers. Every one of y'all's backstories.
Today's just chill. We're chilling out in Neff's, like, 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, you know, like, y'all are sitting on the floor in her living room. She's gathered all of the pillows and blankets that she could possibly come across because she doesn't have enough couches for everybody. It's very much like that sort of scenario. But, like, she's definitely going to try and be the best host, not guest, that she can be. Still not awake yet.
The reason this is the first time, like, I've seen Kaleb and I've seen V, like, talk and, like, their faces at the same time, but this is the first time I'm seeing, whoa, hi. Can I help you?
You okay?
Oh, you doing a video?
Yeah. We're having a pajama party because we're having a sleepover at an NPC's house.
Pajama party! That's what's fun. We all, I don't know, last night.
Spell as well.
Sorry.
I'm really happy. The reason I did not just multi-class is because I figured it's very useful to have stillness of mind considering where we are right now, because I can I can end effects on myself that like charmed effects, so I can break that shit. So if Orion like tries shit on me, I can immediately break the effect. Also, I get evasion, so I take less damage now.
Yo, wait, the dice thing came out? That's sick! Sorry, I'm getting all nerdy.
Is dice available to everybody now?
Yeah, it is.
I'm just clicking on stuff and the dice just fucking pull out of nowhere.
Oh, hell yeah. I have my...
Nice, that's a 3.
Yep, I have a really nice new die. It's a handmade die, it's Mollymock themed.
Oh my god, I love that!
Where's the 20?
Actually, I'll be right back. What?
I have so many fucking actions now. I have so many attacks.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go insane.
No, it's not even funny.
Oh yeah, no, fighters are ridiculous.
You get like 4 now, I think.
No, okay, I have the 2 base ones, Action Surge, and then War Magic, if I use a cantrip, I get a weapon attack as a bonus.
Oh, you took
so that's 5.
Hell yeah.
So,
only when he uses Action Surge, though, so slightly less broken?
Yeah.
It's still pretty fucking
No, but Action Surge, he'll already... How many attacks do you have for action? Do you have 2
I
attacks
just get
per
1.
action?
Yeah, Action Surge gives you 1 extra.
Once you get 2 attacks per action, things go downhill.
He'll get there.
Because then you'll have, like, if you use Action Surge, you'll get 4 attacks, plus you can use the extra thing and get a 5th in your bonus action.
It's fucking broken.
I can't go farther than 4 right now.
Fighters are so cool, and I hate how people talk shit on them. Because, like, no, when you get them at a high enough level, they're just fucking, like, tanks, bro.
Oh
They
yeah,
can be
no.
really fun to play. Like,
They
they're
have their
not-
uses.
No,
They're
they're
not
so
boring.
cool. They're not boring at all. Just people like to make fun of them because like the human fighter trope is so overused. And it's like, bro,
It's
fighters
funny,
are
'cause-
How
fucking
great
hilarious.
a human fighter can be, though.
It's
None
true.
of my fighters have been human.
No, well, but you get like fighters are like an overused class,
Yeah.
and they're oftentimes just like, you can't do anything cool. You're just a fighter. You just have a sword. It's like, no, fighters are OP as shit. Give them a magic sword and some like blasting magic, war magic shit. I'm like, hell yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
choose Eldridge Knight and you're fucking set.
bro.
Yeah. No, they're fun.
Anyway, you guys want to play D&D now?
Yeah, we
Yes.
should play some D&D.
All right. So, after the events that happened at this point, only a few hours ago, you make it back to Neff's place, and she offers for you guys to spend the night at her place. Even though her bakery, once again, I want to point out the sort of area that you can walk through to get like that sort of like alleyway. Like, I don't know how to set up the shop in like verbally. Like, her bakery is very small. Like, you walk in there and there's maybe like 10 feet in diameter of floor space for you to walk around as a customer. Behind, there's maybe 30 to 40 feet of floor space. And then there's like a small sort of like side bathroom down there, and then immediately up there's like you know, like those really like steep steps that are practically ladders? Like, you know, like those kind of steps. Like, there's like some of those in the back that take you to the second floor, where it's just a open room with like a curtain where you could see Neff's bed, and then like there's like 2 sofas, and then like a coffee table. So it is a very small space. But she does her best to like grab a bunch of blankets out of like a supply closet and just like set them up so you guys have a comfortable place to sort of rest up. I'll say for the sake of it, if you guys want, you guys don't get your full rest just yet, but you're gonna have your full rest, long rest, full rest, same thing, after. So, you guys are able to just relax, de-armor, and just kind of hang out as she brings like a tray up from the kitchen, with a bunch of like little hot chocolates in like mismatched mugs for you guys. So what would you guys like to do?
Drink the hot chocolate.
Hell yeah.
Drink a hot chocolate.
Yeah, okay. But I know you guys had some plans you guys wanted to talk about, so that's what I was getting
Yeah,
at.
and I know that I was told, Dante, to remind you that Peirs wants to talk to someone.
Okay, well... Okay,
So there's
yeah,
your
might as well
reminder.
just do this now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, can I go up to Neff really quick?
Neff's just kind of like there,
Yeah.
so obviously.
Hey, I have something to ask you.
Hold on, let me pull my Neff voice back. Neff voice back. I wasn't ready. Okay, she goes, what's up?
Sorry, do you mind if I use your shower? I still feel kind of gross after one of those vampire spawns exploded point blank in front of me.
Yeah, it's like just downstairs. Don't worry about it. And she'll like point you in the direction of the only bathroom, which is downstairs. It's like a very small area. There's like, you know, like those medieval showers, so it's basically just like a giant tub with like, you can open like a hose for running water, so it's less of a shower and more just like a crappy sort of setup. So there is running water.
Garden hose.
It's not really warm. But you know, like you could take a shower. There's that. She'll let you, as you guys are all just kind of, she's welcoming you into her home. She was aware of what happened last time, and she's more just worried to like get everybody on their feet and just try to calm everybody down is kind of what she's trying to do right now. But no, that's not a problem if you wanted to do that.
Yes, so I'll go do that and let everyone talk.
Okay, so the Peirs is off the scene for the next, I don't know, how long would Peirs take a shower? Is he like a 10-minute kind of dude or like an hour kind of shower dude?
No, absolutely not an hour.
showers for the best.
Why is your sleepover etiquette just the way that cats treat people?
Okay,
Dude,
but
I'm the cat. We're the cats here.
but like
You didn't even.
understand from all of my experience, this is true.
I mean,
So
I've done that. You get
I'm
to
the
a
most
point
in
where you
touch
get
with
close
youth
enough to your
culture
friends,
here.
and then you kind of just like vibe in like the bathroom together. I mean, it's so. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do? Well, because I know Raven still has that letter. I think Raven, you keep all the letters in your possession, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Did you
all
send
with
one?
me.
Did you send one back yet, or did you? Because I think I got really.
Oh, yeah,
I got
I
a little. You did? Okay. Because I wasn't
I
sure if you
did.
sent one before you guys went off to the dance. Because I know you guys wanted to send him like one of the boxes of cookies as well.
We wanted a care package.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I wasn't sure if you guys put the care package together yet or sent it off yet. So that's why.
I mean, we had
Yeah,
a little bit of
yeah.
downtime while we were cooking and stuff, so I thought
Yeah.
that was when we did it.
Okay, so I'll say you guys were able to send it off, but because it's within the same day, you're not going to get the owl back just yet, and also because it's carrying more weight, it's going to take a little longer. So that's
fair.
because I have to play the owl and kind of travel time a little bit, so you get like one a day, technically, since it is the same day you sent it off. So
That's fair.
all right, sorry, that was my question. All right,
So
so.
good.
Okay, so it's been a bit of a day.
that is true. Can I bring my friends out? Is that?
I would really rather you not right now.
But I mean, they're getting all squat.
I'm not sure if there's a space.
There's really not enough space, and also they kind of make me uncomfortable.
Curtis makes you uncomfortable.
Well, Curtis is okay.
Well, I'm just kidding, Curtis. I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna pull out Curtis.
No.
We'll have
Hi,
to curl
Curtis.
up on your
Curtis
hand
is a snake.
and like looks up.
Curtis
at
is the treasure
little...
snake!
Yeah, Curtis is the treasure snake. He's a little snake guy.
The British.
This is only valid pet.
The British non-binary
Fucking watch yourself there. Alright, bud?
Yes, Curtis, the British non-binary snake. Because yep, they are. We love Curtis. They'll curl up on your hand and like slither up your arm and such. If you let Curtis roam free, he'll like slither around the floor and probably try and hide underneath one of the couches. I don't know. That's up to you. He's a snake. He does what Snake does. Oh shit! I need to send you Curtis' stats. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yay.
Because I have them set. Just give me a sec. I'll find them.
So therefore, he would go to. I don't know. Who would be the warmest?
He's linked.
It would probably be me, but I'm not
But
there.
Peirs is gone. Shit.
Yeah, Peirs is not there right now. So probably one of the cats. They have nice
the cats.
fuzzy fur. I don't know.
Fair.
Curtis is gonna do whatever they want to do. Like I don't fucking whatever. They're good. I trust them.
Alright. Alright. Hold on, I gotta grab. Okay, you guys could talk amongst yourselves for a second as I try to find these, because I made these a while ago, so they're hidden somewhere in my notes.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I think we have a couple things that we might want to talk about. It's kind of our decision on what we want to talk about. Spark is like very deliberately not looking at Raven because she doesn't want to like pressure him and come off badly because she has a bad history here. In terms of like, I feel like we could talk about Lewis, whatever's going on with Daniel and Lewis. We could talk about
Raven just cringes.
our plans going forward, because, this Orion guy is kind of scary, and I don't like that at all. Those are really the main two things, honestly. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot that... What?
Put it to a vote? I don't know.
I mean, we can't. What do we want to talk about? We need to talk about something. We kind of really need to talk about the Lewis thing.
Okay, what do you want to know about the Lewis thing?
What's going on?
That's a good question. And, how do I what?
I have so many questions.
Okay,
Lewis is alive?
And he's an asshole. Fucking hate him.
Well, that's
not the point.
Was that
Get scripted. What?
dude with the wings?
What's to do with the wings?
Okay.
That was Lewis?
That was Lewis.
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm going to be honest.
It was when we were when I punched
You
Raven.
weren't there, Puud.
Yeah.
Oh, were you not there?
I believe Puud and Peirs were the
Puud
only
and
two
Peirs
not
were
there.
We're having a bromance
They
date.
were
Oh,
having a boys'
yeah,
day.
You guys had a date.
Sorry, when Raven was breaking the law, we had a small encounter.
That's like every day. I'm confused about when this.
That's fair.
So this was today.
That's fair.
Oh,
It was a while back.
Every day.
I'm sorry,
not
you're
every
criminal.
day,
I do
it's
not
most
distinguish
days.
between criminal activity. Okay.
Right there.
Either way, how is he an asshole? He seemed to be like trying to help people when we fought him.
Also, wasn't he
He
dead?
faked being dead?
I don't know what he did. He doesn't say anything.
Okay,
He did try
but
to kill her.
it said in Daniel's letter that he faked being dead.
We don't. I don't know if he did. Something happened. That's for sure. Whether he faked being dead or Daniel pissed at him and thinks that's what happened, I don't know. But he seems to generally, not remember who he was for a little bit.
That's weird.
But if he did fake being dead, I'll kill him myself. He will be dead because fucking hell. He's putting Daniel and his kid through a lot.
Well, I don't know if that's a death sentence. I don't know if that's a death sentence.
I think it's a death sentence.
Okay, let's not jump to conclusions here. All right, I feel like we shouldn't jump to death. I don't think that should be our first step.
Do you want me to talk about?
Fine.
I'm assuming
Like hot take here.
based off of what happened with the towers, it was maybe out of his control. Either mind control or he actually was dead. I'm not sure.
Well, if it's mind
That's a
control,
lot. But it would
maybe I
not
understand what he's doing.
the first person that I know who's returned from the dead. So there's that.
Yeah, this seems to be becoming a slight pattern.
Creepy pattern.
Need to figure out what happened with one of them, and it would probably explain the other.
Well, Daniel's sending more information, or I asked more questions. Whether he sends more information, we'll find out in a couple days.
Do you
Yeah,
want me to
here's-
ask him?
Is that what the owl
Yeah.
has been about?
When
That showed up?
What's the owl was about? Yeah, I bought an owl to keep in contact.
My question
yeah.
is, when were you planning on telling us that this was happening?
When something important came up?
That's pretty important!
Was it?
Yeah! Somebody came back from the dead. A friend of ours came back from the dead. I feel like that's kind of something that should go over at the family dinner table.
Technically, we never met him. So.
I was about to say, there. It's a friend of a
Well,
A friend of a friend.
it's like,
It's not technically a
the
friend right now.
husband of a friend. It's like the husband of a friend. They were so definitely totally in love. We had this discussion. We talked. It was a bonding
Well-
moment. It was a thing.
Right now, husbando is sleeping on the fucking couch.
Yes, but
you
even
know
if
what?
he is, this
I'm
still a
sorry, Daniel
husband.
on this one.
I mean, I could always
Why
just
do
ask.
you
That
need
will
to decide?
definitely
Sure,
be,
it's fine.
that will definitely
Not
be
like
an
I have
interesting
spells.
conversation when we go back.
Can you repeat that?
What?
That will definitely be an interesting conversation to have when we go.
Yeah, definitely.
So are we just gonna ignore it until we wander back that direction?
Well, you know, evil guy mind controlling an entire town.
I mean, yes, this is very important, but like, yeah, I guess.
Aside from getting Raven to share pertinent information with, I think, as strange as that whole situation is, it does take a back burner. It's still definitely important because it's part of what brought I can't do math. Hold on, 1, 2, 6 of us together in the first place.
Yeah, you gotta remember 4. 4. I always think there's 5 of us because 4 is a hard one.
Wait, but I thought 5 came after. Wait, or
yeah, it does, but I get caught on 4, and I forget that 4 exists, and so I'll go like 1, 2, 3, 5, wait, or like 1, 2, 3, 3, and it gets confusing because then I don't know how many people are in the group, and like
which
it's bad for taxes.
Which number is wait? You said 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait, which one's
that
wait?
was me like resetting. If that makes any sense, that's not a number. I learned that. That was something I learned. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. No.
Oh, there it is.
So,
there.
I off the hook now?
4, 9 is wait.
Oh, no. That's...
No, it's fine. I got it.
Wait, is
it? You don't have
it?
to explain it. Oh, I have a question for you, Raven. I have a question.
What?
How are you doing? Like, how are you doing? Like, emotionally?
Emotionally, I'm a mess.
Well, that's obvious, but I mean, like, how are you doing?
I am not doing okay.
Do you wish to talk about it?
Do I have to?
I mean, not if you don't want to.
If you want, but we are friends, and we are here for you. If you want to talk about it, you don't have to feel like you have to keep your feelings
bottled up. Is that an especially messy?
Do you know what a really funny spell is?
Don't.
What's a funny spell?
Please don't.
Don't what?
Don't cast spells on people when it comes to that kind of thing.
I can't hear you over the zone of truth. I'm casting zone of truth.
Oh, Mark gets up and leaves.
Wait, no, don't.
Mark gets up and leaves. On
Okay,
God.
I'm gonna have to roll for Neff as well because Neff is also getting caught up in this.
What's the
DC again? Sorry, hold on. I have
16.
to grab her character sheet because I didn't plan on making Neff rolls today.
Well, I'm not there, so this is fine.
Yeah. Peirs, you don't have to roll. And if Spark...
Is that a wisdom?
Not until I get back.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Hold on, let me scroll all the way
Oh, wait, no,
through.
it's a charisma saving throw.
Oh, it's a charisma? What the fuck?
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's
charisma.
She only has a plus... that's 14 for Neff.
Failed.
Okay, so Neff is forced to tell the truth.
13!
I got an 11, so...
Nice,
15.
okay. Nice, that's also a fail.
Oh, should I roll one for Curtis as well?
You got a nat what?
19.
Nice.
Aw, lame.
So,
Fine.
just to clarify, you have to tell the truth, but you can avoid answering questions.
Well, did we decide that last time we decided we were taking the Adventure Zone route of this, of if you start talking, you just keep spouting the truth for a while until you wear yourself out?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's what we established last time.
That's what
No!
I thought it was funny!
Alright,
Yeah.
For Curtis, I rolled a natural 19 as well.
Sick! I also rolled for Curtis and I got a 4 minus 4 is 0, so that's up to you. I mean, he can't speak common, so...
Wait, that means he failed. Because
Yeah.
it's minus 4.
It is minus 4 if you check his charisma score. It's minus 4 in charisma.
Oh no.
Snakes are not very
So, technically,
charismatic,
it's
but also
Muffy,
he
Raven,
can
and
only speak
Curtis.
Draconic, so...
So everybody but Tanar'ri failed, is what
No,
I'm
I
hearing.
passed as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good.
Also,
since
you left.
that was dangerous last time.
And also, Peirs did not have to roll, so technically Peirs succeeded in that sense that he's just downstairs, like having like a mini spa moment. Like, so I like to imagine he's just like, I need to take 5 and cry in the shower.
This is about to erupt into chaos, and then it's gonna be like cut to Peirs in the bathroom, just like playing with a rubber duck, whatever, and then cut back to like, you don't know anything about me.
You're picturing rubber duck. I'm picturing like Stevie Pro Tag shower moment.
Yeah, I think it's more of that.
Yeah, that's what I
sometimes we all dissociate and stare at a rubber duck while sobbing in the shower. It happens to the best of us.
It
It really does.
Yeah.
Sorry, I love you so much. I hope you know this.
Did you see? Did you get Curtis's stats?
No, it said access denied, so I just
Are
requested
you
access.
kidding me? I tried to give you access. Hold on, try again.
Oh, cool. Oh, there it is.
Okay, there you go. He has a -4 to charisma. His stats are super basic. I only mildly changed them for.
Why does he have a higher dexterity than me?
He's a snake.
They
They have really high dex. I just took the basic snake stats. I think he has 5 hit points. So,
That's a lot of hit points.
Yeah. Well, he has a little bit. Has a little bit more defense, being a guardian of treasure hoards. So, he's allowed to have. I originally, if he was a regular snake, he would have like 3, but he has 5 because he's a big boy.
So,
and before we sleep, we technically don't have our stuff from leveling up.
No, yeah. Not until you guys. Right now, technically you have your leveled up stuff, but the next morning is when I'm gonna allow you guys to use it. So just.
Yeah, but I can't cast Arcane Eye on Peirs in the bath.
Stop.
Oh.
It's like a cute.
Oh my goodness! That cat is so pretty.
So you cast Zone of Truth on the fucking party. Oh
yep,
my
and
God.
Ness is just sitting there, and she's very familiar with this spell. So she's just gonna sit back quietly for a little bit and just quietly sip on her hot chocolate.
But that's not okay.
But what's not okay? It's just fun magic.
No, it's not. Your fun magic hurts people.
No
I'm just gonna take
damage
a
is
pillow
magic
and
hurts
just gonna press it real safe.
That's okay. Just get all your emotions out. It's okay. That's what this is here for.
This isn't. But please drop the spell.
Fine. I'll drop it. I just want to cast a spell. Now I'm happy.
Yeah, let's get that spell casting in there. Our one roll for the night. Yeah.
Oh no.
Fun fact, Neff only has a +1 to her charisma modifier. Oh. She's a little awkward, baby.
Oh.
Like we said, Raven, if you want to talk, you're welcome to talk to us. I just don't want you to be forced into it.
Okay, I'm just thinking of stuff that's going on at home. I got a weird warning. And,
That sounds really important.
maybe?
What
I
you
don't know.
told me.
What?
Are you okay?
No, I am not okay. I found out my best friend is dead. So, not okay.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
I know what that's like. Don't worry. It is rough.
And,
Do you
found
wish
out my
for
mother
help?
was involved.
Oh, that's worse.
Ooh.
Here.
And,
The hug offer
what
still
else?
stands. Just so you know.
thanks. But, I'll pass. I'm not a huggy person.
If you need... Whoa, who did we lose?
Steven. He's been jumping in and out, so I
There we
think his
go.
connection's a little weird today. You good, bud?
Yeah, I'm good. My
Okay.
earbuds just connected from Discord, so I
I
have to
know.
Fun.
rejoin the call.
That's fun.
If you need us to leave here and go find your friend or your mother or something like that, we can do it. That's important.
I don't know. I don't think walking there without knowing what's going on is a good idea. She's tricky.
Do you want me to talk to her?
I get that.
Talk to her? That's not a good idea. You talk to her and she'll probably, you know what? It's better not to. Don't try it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what she looks like, so it's not, I can't really.
Does your mom do that a lot? Get weird and...
My mother...
Does your mother kill your friends often?
Yeah, that's kind of the question that Spark is asking.
Oh, yeah. Daily occurrence.
I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not. It's kind of hard for me to tell those things, so like if you could kind of specify, that would be great.
Yeah, she kills people that she can't control.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is we have 2 vengeance missions we have to go on now.
What's the second one?
Gotta protect both our cats.
Oh, no, no, nope. Raven, your mom, is she big and important? How does she get away with killing these people? And Spark kind of gives a pointed look at Hilda, like, shut the fuck up. And turns back to Raven.
Alright. How is things you won't think of me differently?
Throws it back.
No.
Yeah.
We will not.
It's your mom, not you.
Alright. Runs the mafia on trail. Cries. Sorry.
Good. Every time you say it, I crack up.
Mafia of churros!
Mafia of churros. I thought like some Candyland bars.
All the guns shoot churros.
Sweet goodness. Oh, I know this is a serious moment, but I can't. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
What's a mafia?
Cry. What's a mafia?
What's a mafia?
Alright. How do I explain it? Okay, you know all the guards and nobles and the upground? Normal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like that, but underground. There are people that deal with slavery and places that shouldn't have it. Illegal items.
So like
illegal services. Kinda.
Yeah.
So they do like criminal stuff?
Yeah, they do. It's their main thing. Kind of like the people who run the unruled.
The what?
They're the kind of people that watch over and put restrictions on people that don't follow the law.
So like the police for people who aren't
evil sons of bitches. Yeah.
I mean, they're not evil per se. It's just they're okay. What? That's not what we're.
Wait, are the people that are watching over evil or the guards evil? I'm confused.
Both.
Everyone.
Oh, everyone's evil. That seems like a sweeping generalization.
All right. If you don't want to call them evil, just say that they do bad.
Okay, I can settle on that.
Don't think so.
So, your mom is a big, powerful person that does bad things?
Yes.
So she just gets away with it?
Yep. No one challenges them. Then if they do, they end up just doing it. Like my brother. Or like Paolo. I guess.
This is kind of weird.
Okay.
This is kind of a weird question.
Hilda starts a list.
The weird question.
If she killed your brother, and she kills people that go against her. This may be a weird question, but why aren't you dead?
Didn't get the chance. My brother got in the way. I went into hiding.
Oh.
Okay. I have the worst memory ever.
Yep, that's okay
Same.
too. Yeah, okay.
I think it was to Raven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't remember.
I'll say, hey, time-wise, Peirs can come back at literally
got
any moment, and I'm leaving that up to you.
Yeah, I'll wait for
I got it. I remember what
for
it
all
was
that
now.
stuff to finish because I kind of have a bit that I'm gonna be doing.
What was it? What was it?
Nice. I
No, you
want
have to wait for.
I remember.
No, but
Yes,
what were you saying? Fuck. Stutter. Hate that.
I was asking if, not to be insensitive, this is partly because I'm worried about you, and partly because I worry about the rest of this group as well. Do we need to worry about her coming after you? Like,
Maybe.
is she actively looking for you right now?
Yes.
Okay, that's pertinent information. It's okay, we're learning. But that is definitely a good thing to know so I can protect you better. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I worry about you, you know.
You really don't have to.
I
Well-
do anyway.
Yeah.
You need a better mom anyway.
Yeah. Be nice.
Is there anything we can do now, though, at least to make you feel better?
Nah, not really. I just need to do what she's planning. That's the warning I got.
Do we know
Yeah.
for sure that he's, like, dead?
I saw him when I died. So,
I mean,
pretty big indicator.
sometimes, but also sometimes people have dreams in that little in-between. It happens.
Well,
I don't think that was a dream. Yeah, I don't think that was a dream.
Well, at least it's one thing to feel. Well, I guess it's kind of an optimistic outlook, but it's a possibility. At least we can consider it that he's okay. We maybe don't want to stake all of our bets on it because we don't want to be disappointed if it's not true. But it is a possibility, or maybe it was like,
that I want.
yeah, maybe he's not already dead, or maybe like that might happen at some point, and like the gods were trying to tell you.
He's not dead, then I have to start a lot of them. Oh, you don't necessarily.
That's not good.
Or else my
Hold
little
on,
brother.
oh no. What did you get?
So 11.
What did you roll?
Don't.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Hud is trying to sneak away, and he heads down to the kitchen. Hud just heads downstairs while you guys are having this conversation. You guys don't know. You get a lot of really delicious-looking, like, images of macaroni and cheese, but the directions of how to make them, it's not coming to you.
I want to give Raven the good experience of having mac and cheese. I'm gonna try to make it anyway.
Oh no.
You can ask. There is a professional chef in the house if you want to ask for help.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
I can do this independently.
I'm not. Hey, make me an intelligence check.
Fuck yes. Okay. Please, Saloon, I need a new car. That's a natural 20. So...
But somehow you connect to the brain box and you just go, "Hey, Saloon, I need to learn how to make macaroni and cheese." You can't find the directions of how to make it. You spend your time in there, and then eventually, as always, your annotation is knocked out, and you didn't get the recipe. But you did get a lot of really good images of how macaroni and cheese is supposed to look. So you run and scavenge around Nefertiti's kitchen. You use the small tips that she told you about cooking when you guys were making pies together. Which pies and macaroni and cheese are two completely different things. But hey, you know how to use a stove, kinda. So... you pull yourself together, and you make some fucking good macaroni and cheese. You've never made this before, but hey, it looks like the picture Saloon gave you. And so now you have, like, I'm assuming it's like in those, like, big casserole dishes kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that now, and it's a little hot, so you can, like, put on, like, those, like, oven mitts to keep it nice and warm. Like, to keep bring it back upstairs if you'd like to.
Mentally, I'm picturing that it's made out of a bunch of different foods that like aren't mac and cheese, but then for some reason that the end product tastes just like mac and cheese. Like it tastes like a great mac and cheese, but it uses like mayonnaise and some like weird fish. Like it's just like it doesn't make any sense, right? It's just like
well,
random
actually,
shit thrown
tuna
together.
mac and cheese, you can actually use a little bit of mayonnaise and mac and cheese to make it have a much creamier texture. So. There's that, and putting like tuna or fish in macaroni and cheese is actually something I've done before, and it tastes pretty good.
Do people actually do that? People don't just
I
eat
do
mac
that.
and cheese?
I add things to it, you know. There's maybe like some like peas or something, or like, you know, like you can really put like breadcrumbs in it. Like there's a lot of stuff you can add to macaroni and cheese to make it macaroni and cheese. But no, it's pretty fucking good. Like you don't know how to make macaroni and cheese, but.
Cool. I'm gonna while I bring the mac and cheese upstairs, I'm gonna look up different dishes of what's.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring it upstairs.
I love reading the chat. I just looked over and it was just chocolate chips and maple syrup. I'm like, have you guys never had chocolate chip and maple syrup pancakes before? Like they're fucking good.
Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have.
You're missing Tim's coffee. Of course you're missing Tim's coffee. Get that man an ice cap. Come on.
I've had chocolate chip pancakes with syrup before, but just calling it like saying the whole maple syrup.
You gotta use the original fucking maple syrup, man. That's the good shit. You don't just call it syrup. You don't just syrup means anything. There's blueberry syrup, there's raspberry syrup, there's honey syrup, there's different kinds of syrups out there. You gotta be a little specific. You gotta use the good shit. You gotta use the good shit maple syrup. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little passionate over here.
Okay, we're getting real Canadian up in here.
Breathe, okay? I'm not crazy. You gotta use the good shit.
Maple syrup is the best syrup.
Just listen, if the three of us visit, you
unappetizing
just
that
know
sounds.
you're all getting you're just getting maple syrup from us.
Good.
You would eat that?
Yeah.
Dude,
Fuck yeah.
look at that. That looks nasty. Like the lighting. It's like
Okay, the lighting,
the
lighting
That
is
looks
good.
gross.
they
I
had
eat that.
flash on.
There's like
it's like on an
some
old
peas
china
in
plate.
there, some breadcrumbs.
That
I
looks.
eat it.
I'm
This-
down
I'm
to
sorry.
like them.
Why are there
This-
peas in your mac and cheese?
By the
Why
way,
are there
I'm not a
peas
picky
in your
eater.
mac
By
and
the way-
cheese?
I'm sorry,
By the way,
I will
this
eat
is
a
a
bunch of gross
recipe
shit.
for
Okay, so
salmon
I'm
mac and
sorry,
cheese.
but when Max, when you said it looks nasty. When you said the lighting, it's just like, how fucking into photography do we have to get for that? Like, you know, the food, the lighting, it just makes it so shit.
Well, okay. If this
Like, to
image
be
was taken,
fair, it's
if this person didn't have the fucking flash on, this would look a million times better. Let's be honest.
It would. It would.
The tones would look a lot better. Yeah.
But yes, I bring
All right.
the
Sorry.
pot of
Yes.
mac and cheese upstairs, and I spoon out a bowl for Raven. Here you are. This is what your mother could not give you.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you.
Raven, it's really fucking good. Your mom's never made shit like this for you before.
I don't think my mother's made anything for me. She's had slaves cook for her.
It's true.
Puud is our new mom.
Puud, you've made this macaroni cheese with one special ingredient. That is love.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
You rolled a natural 20. I'm not gonna say this is bad macaroni and cheese. This is
No,
good.
it's good mac and
dude,
cheese. I
dude.
just doubt it.
Oh, for the level up, by the way, can I spend time specifically learning how to bake?
If
Like
you would
bake and
like
cook.
to. Yeah, if you would like to,
Oh,
especially
oh,
like
snap.
with where you are right now, if you wanted to ask Neff for help or like spend some time meditating on the brain box as well, like you have more than one source right now to learn how to cook.
Sick.
So I'll give you with this level up, I'll give you proficiency in cooking if you would like.
Cooking and baking? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
No, you're
Why am I so excited about it? I deserve to be
The
excited
Cobalt!
about that.
The Cobalt
Yeah,
deserves
be
to be
excited
able
about
to
it.
be team chef. Cobalt deserves it. Give him.
we need
Raven,
someone other. Yeah.
if you decide that we need to hop on your finding your friend a little bit sooner, I could maybe help you get more details and stuff like that if you need, because it's kind of invasive, but it helps. I could kind of root around in your head while you think about it and kind of get the good details, and then you'd have someone else to help you kind of interpret it and figure out what things are. I know I'm not very smart, but I could probably help. But you don't have to. It's just I figured it was an offer for if you wanted to kind of hop on that. But I don't know when.
You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Like now? Whoa. Like now?
Does it have to be now?
No, not. I don't think it needs to be now at all. I just wasn't sure if you were like charging into this or not.
I don't think charging is not one.
Wait, can I hear you say that again?
I don't think charging into this is a good idea. Not the enemy.
I really need to like brew on that. I'm gonna savor that sentence. I'm gonna savor it. I'm gonna keep it close to my heart. And then I'm going to agree that maybe charging in isn't the best idea. So.
Not a good idea. No,
Thank God, guys, miracles happen. Anyway, woo. Yeah, so just kind of like, if you get any, like, I don't know, if it was a dream, then it might be like a thing from like a god, so like, if you get more weird dreams, maybe like tell people. If it wasn't a dream, just work under the assumption that everything is fine. Or just not fine enough to be urgent.
okay.
So maybe that'll work. I don't know. Basically, just whenever you want to work on that and actually like charge in, you should tell us, and we will, because we're your friends and we want to help you.
Alright. Well, before we charge in, hear what's coming. I haven't been home. Sorry.
Well, neither of a lot of us, so it's kind of a
Yeah.
thing.
I just need to know what I'm
That's fair.
tricky, mind-wise.
People are slippery, especially people that do bad things. They're more slippery than you expect them to be. Mostly because they
Super
cheat
slippery.
all the time. They use magic to cheat and all that stuff. It's unfair.
Then why
She
don't
has
you learn
magic,
how to use
sure,
magic?
but she doesn't.
What?
I mean-
One at a time, please?
Right, you guys can go
Said
ahead.
she doesn't. Sorry. I said she doesn't need magic. No.
Oh, that's new.
to it.
Interesting. That's like really scary. That's concerning. I don't like that.
Well, her favorite pastime is has.
Can you repeat that last bit you cut out?
Sure. I said her favorite thing is fucking head. So,
Huh.
not that surprising.
If you guys would like to because this conversation is gonna go on for another half hour if I let you, because we can jump and Peirs is going to enter. There is some freshly baked macaroni and cheese now that is made by your bud Pud.
So,
which rhymes.
when
like that.
Peirs actually comes up, he isn't wearing a shirt on. He isn't wearing a shirt.
Okay. Ooh.
And so,
Does he have a
two
six-pack?
things. So yeah, you've seen the art.
100%.
Do I need to post it? Do I need to post?
I mean,
more
we
art?
all know that he's ripped.
We all know that he's ripped.
Yeah. So
Cue
so
back
for
to
starters,
Alicia's
yes,
fan art.
But two things that you notice is the arm that is normally bandaged is covered in scars, and the other thing is this mark is branded on his chest, and whoever can read Elvish knows what that says.
Yo, I can't.
Yep. I think Tanar'ri. Look, who can't speak Elvish?
Yeah.
Raven.
Raven,
Yeah,
Tanar'ri.
Raven.
So
Hilda, can you?
Nope.
Okay.
Hilda is big dumb and only has common and dwarvish.
Okay. That's fair.
yeah, that is burned into his chest.
That Raven's gonna point to the area where he's like, is that from? You know.
Yeah. This is what happens when you choose free will in the army. At least the one I was in.
Oh.
They choose to brand you with what you are.
Huh. Funny. Mafia in the army.
Yeah. That. It's just what happens when you think, hey, what if I do the right thing for once?
Yeah,
And they don't agree with what you believe is right, then they'll
kill ya?
do. Well, they almost did. If I didn't get out of there.
Yeah, know the feeling.
I'm very glad you got out, can I just say?
Yeah.
By the way, do you want some mac and
Bless
cheese?
There's
It's actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
Sure. I'll
Surprisingly
have
good.
some.
I have heard, and I actually know that a good meal can help you settle down. So sit, and I'm gonna pat the floor where I've like set a blanket. Sit, and then when he sits
You'll
down,
sit down.
I'm gonna hand him a bowl of mac and cheese. Eat.
Oh.
You deserve it.
Raven's
You've
gonna
worked hard.
turn to Neffy. Be like, hey, is there anything stronger than?
I'm not. Yeah. She's very nervous all of a sudden talking about like alcohol, but she's like, 1 sec, and she'll like go and she'll like run like over closer to her bedroom and like pull out like a big like somehow like there's like wooden crates. She'll like pull it out and then she'll like pull out like these small sort of like beer bottles full of just like really hard dwarven ale. She's like, I was given these last time I went into the city. But I don't mind sharing. I don't drink very often. If you would like one, she'll give you one.
Can I get one?
yeah.
I'm in.
Yeah,
Oh.
no,
Nice.
it's some strong shit.
Yeah.
This is like good dwarven ale. Like this is, I think, especially Hilda, you would recognize it as your dwarves. It's like there are certain levels of dwarvish ale that are like, the stuff you can get at every bar that's like that ale that like. It's very common. It's sort of like that light sort of like, but really good texture. And then there's like that really good stuff that is thick. It's like always like burning you when you drink it kind of like texture. And it's like that stuff that can get you drunk after like 5 sips kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's more of an endurance test than it is beer, is what it's saying. So if you guys want to drink it, if you would like, if you guys want to try and chug it, I'm going to make you roll a Constitution saving throw. But if you guys just want to drink it casually and lightly as you would a normal drink, then I won't.
I am not.
You guys will get drunk eventually, but you'll probably
Would
go to
this-
sleep before then.
Would this count as a con save against poison?
Yes, because this is extremely hard liquor, and it's made for sipping. It is, you know, it is made.
I'm gonna
for
chug
sipping.
it.
Okay.
Oh
Make me a
god.
con save if you're gonna chug it. Neff actually goes, oh no. I
Didn't-
was like, oh, warning.
Didn't we agree that him chugging weird wines was not a good idea?
Yeah, can we not go down this path again?
Oh, here,
Oh, no.
I
21.
21.
hit the
You're
blanket.
fine. You
21?
feel like that burning sensation. It almost feels like your throat is on fire as you chug it. But then you manage to like lean yourself over at just the right time when you feel like you're about to throw up, and you hold it back. You hold back your liquor, but you now feel very tipsy. You are technically drunk, but you are not poisoned.
The woman will die. Pump's over.
Yeah, go for it. Anyone else going to chug it, or are you guys just going to drink it like a normal person would? Oh no,
Raven's the only one that chugged it.
that's fine.
I think I'll take like a little like swig, not like a whole lot, you know, just.
You can also share
I
with
got
some of your other
separated.
friends as well. But, you know, that's
Well,
up to you
saying
guys.
the amount that's like a normal glass for someone else would be like enough to get me just wasted. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna just sip, get a little sippy.
Get a little sippy, yeah. You could probably ask like,
Piers isn't gonna have any.
that's fine. That's it's up to
No,
you who'd like to drink.
with this daddy.
Hey, there's hot chocolate. You can have some like hot chocolate or coffee.
Well, hey, no,
There's so
Hey,
much
no
to
Peirs
drink
pressure
about
here.
right now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright.
Oh
gonna-
my god. How long have
I'll
you been
drink
sitting
in
on
real
that
life to
shit?
that.
Dude, I just thought of it now. I'm not gonna lie.
Cheers. I'm gonna sip my coffee.
Oh.
Okay, Raven's gonna
Oh, I don't
grab
have any
it,
coffee
and it's
left.
like, it's getting hot in here.
no, sorry, it's just me.
It's getting hot.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah.
We lost Steven. There we go.
Yep, there he is. We're good.
I mean,
Yep.
Okay, then he's going to look at Pierce. He's like, you know what? You're not going to be the only one tonight.
what?
Raven removes his shirt out of pure
Whoa.
hot drunkenness.
Okay. Are we just playing strip poker now? Is that what's happening?
No.
Poker.
No, let
Because
them do
I don't
this,
know
let
if
them do
I'm
this, let
fully
them do this.
comfortable with this.
Right, this is the
Caleb,
best.
I'm gonna chug as well.
All right, make a con
Oh
save.
no, not you!
Make a
too.
con save.
Everyone's
Con
done.
save? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not super
If
worried. You
everyone's
guys.
getting drunk, I'm getting drunk too.
Roll a con save.
9? Was that what you said?
Yup.
9. Okay. So
Oh my god,
you
okay.
watch Raven pull it down, and you kind of get a little cocky, being all like, "It's not that hard." You go, you chug. It feels like your throat's on fire. You put the glass down, and then you just feel all of that liquor come right back up as you just have to like turn over the side of the sofa and just let it all out. You
God
are going to
fucking
be. You are currently poisoned for the next hour.
I will go clean that up with prestidigitation.
I'm gonna.
Tanar'ri, you're
I'm
also
gonna make sure I
drunk
hold,
and
I hold his
poisoned.
hair back.
Uh,
I'm gonna hold his hair back while he's puking. I don't want him to just puke everywhere. I'm gonna...
yeah, you guys gonna get like a bucket or something. No.
My con save, because I'm getting suspicious of this die, I'm gonna keep this roll and then test this balancing later. But I did get another nat 20
Yeah, you're
on my
fine.
con save.
Yeah,
So
Spark, you're good. You're probably not even feeling the effects of being drunk yet.
fuck yeah.
You just this is compared to the last time you got drunk. This is way better.
I mean, I don't want a repeat of what happened last time, so this time I am prepared.
Yeah, you're prepared this time. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, if you want to do that, whatever you want to do, that's fine. I'm sorry, Tanar'ri. Tanar'ri's not looking great. His usual pale skin's just a little bit greener.
So, like, now that we're really drunk and we can make bad decisions, what is the plan with Orion.
No.
Okay, yes, but that did not work very. Oh, am I going to be the only really sober one here?
No,
Peirs is also not
no,
drinking.
I mean-
don't worry, bud. I didn't have any.
I'm not really
Okay.
feeling anything yet, but I think it's gonna come on. Now it's gonna be fun.
I am scared.
Yeah, if you're drinking it casually, you won't need to make a Constitution saving throw. So you sip it, but you'll get drunk eventually. Like this is like it's a sipping drink. Oh, so I've said that again. I'll say it again. If you like Hilda, if you're drinking and you're just drinking it as a normal human being would drink, you're gonna be fine. Unlike Tanar'ri, who made a mistake.
Tanar'ri's made a lot of mistakes in his time.
That's true.
We love him. We love him for it.
I'm gonna say Tanar'ri sees the other guys with their shirts off. He tries to get his shirt off, but he's just too fucking drunk to act.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like you still have like one of like your like leather armor thing stuck on, so and it just kind of gets caught.
Okay, we're just gonna point and be like, haha, pretty elf, can't hold
Is Neffy in here with us?
She's like sitting right beside you, Spork, like casually
Oh.
wiping hers, and she's just looking around so anxious and nervous.
Aww.
She's still there with you guys. She's not directly
I'm just
impacted by
wondering
this
if she's
conversation.
witnessing all the shirtlessness.
She is, and she's looking very uncomfortable. She's like,
Aww.
Do I get the vibe that she doesn't like drinking?
no, she likes drinking. She's just not used to drinking, like, with a party.
That's fair.
She's very much an alone drinker, you know?
Oh.
I'll say you don't
Oh,
even
no.
need to roll insight, because that's kind of a, you know, that's a thing.
Hilda.
Unless you want to know insight and you want to know more information online, then maybe, but no. Basically, she's not used to drinking in a group of people she knows, so...
Hilda, Hilda.
If I something tells me I would have disadvantage.
What?
Yeah, you have disadvantage on all of your rolls because you're currently poisoned. I think that's how disadvantage poison works. Hold on, it's been a while since...
Yes, poison is disadvantage on ability.
No,
Ability
all
check.
ability, but yeah, that's why. It's been a while since I've used the poison feature because I didn't expect you guys to chug.
I think
but,
so.
You know, that's fine.
I'm doubting myself. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I'm gonna check too, but I think that sounds right. It's disadvantage
Oh,
on all
and it's on
attacks.
attack rolls. And it's on attack rolls.
Yeah, attack. Well, you guys aren't really doing attack rolls right now, unless someone wants to start a bar fight in Nephidi's apartment. But
To be fair, we could all just gang up on Tanar'ri. He can't do anything.
no,
Stop!
that.
Find the tobacco.
Wait, Tanar'ri and Puud are gonna go plant a bean?
Well, I'm giving.
He wants.
Tanar'ri
He's
the-
asking.
Cut
If
it
you
off.
want,
I'm just gonna look at Puud, and the only word I can utter. Bean?
Bean.
Okay, here you are. And I'm going to put my water skin in one of his hands and then put the bean in the other one of his hands. Do you want to go outside now? And I'm like talking to him like he's a child,
Oh.
just to make it clear. Because, okay, in my defense, I don't know. I don't really know what it's like to be drunk. All right.
I don't think
I mean,
that's
me
ever
neither.
been drunk. I don't think. That's not a drink.
Happen. It's an experience.
The poison theory. I want to make that a meme. I'm pinning that comment.
I desperately want to know if Tanar'ri is gonna plant the beans. Is Tanar'ri on Team Bean?
Tanar'ri, are you gonna bean?
I'm gonna stand up, but honestly, I'm gonna leave it up to Caleb, obviously, but I kind of want to do a roll. If he stand up or if he just falls on.
Make a dexterity check with this disadvantage. You're pretty dexterous, so, but with disadvantage.
I am. That first roll is good because that first roll was over 20.
Okay.
Okay.
And the second roll is 22.
Oh, so 20. Okay, you're able to stand up, but you are like swaying a lot. And if you weren't sick before, you can definitely feel it now, but you're able to pull it back. You're holding back the puke, but you're like, I've got bean, I've got water, everything is moving. It's very much that sort of scenario.
I'm just gonna look up. It's like, oh, you guys are going outside? Ooh, let's climb something.
Yes, he's going to create life.
Hardcore.
Are you ready, buddy? Do you want to go plant the bean? Just to be clear to everyone else, this isn't like a euphemism. Like
That sounds a bit like a euphemism, I'm not gonna lie.
I've heard a lot of stuff in my day, and that honestly does sound like one from hell.
To me, it didn't sound like a euphemism until you said something, and then just, oh god.
It did sound like a euphemism. It did. But if you guys want to, there is like a little back door at the back of her kitchen that she usually keeps propped open when things are like baking to cool like down the area when it gets really warm. So you can guys go out the back door if you guys don't want to go out the front door if you guys want to. But you do have to get him down the really steep steps.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
So make it now for dexterity.
All
This
right.
one.
Can I help him? Can I help him? So it's just a normal check.
Yeah, one straight
I'm,
roll
like,
dex.
beating him down.
Straight roll, so no dex modifier, or
No, so, well, with your dex modifier. Just one roll.
okay.
Because Puud is helping you.
Let's say 19.
You're okay. It's a little weird because the steps keep moving away from you when you try to put your foot down, but you get there eventually with Puud like basically grabbing your foot and moving it for you. But you guys make it to the bottom, and then there's like a small little it's less of a garden and more just like an open like yard out in the back, but it's kind of look like it's very much not kept. But, like, there's, like, a place to plant a bean if you would like to plant a bean outside.
Would you like to plant a bean, my friend?
I'm just gonna, like, very ungracefully just drop my hands in this and start digging.
Cool. Yep. That's fine. There's no check for that. You could just fall over and just start digging. Yep, you still have that bean. Are you going to plant the bean? Hold up, I need to pull up the bean stats. Hold on.
That's such a good sentence. That's my favorite sentence you've ever said.
Bean stats.
I gotta pull up the bean stats. Come on. Hold on. It's been a while since we've used the bag of beans.
Man, I wish with all of my being I could cast a 4th level spell right now, or just like in general tonight.
I'll say after the bean's planted, I'll let you do one if you would really want to.
Okay, well I'm gonna save it then.
Technically, this conversation is happening while you guys are leveling up. So you're slowly gaining this ability, and by the time you wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be like it's like loading. You like boop, 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 boop. You get part of it. Boop, 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 you get part of it.
Fair enough.
I gotta find the page, but I don't remember which page it's on because it's been a while. So I'm just gonna flip through my magical items until eventually comes up. That is the deck of many things. Well, that's not it.
That is not correct.
That is not correct.
Please never give the deck of many things to this party. It will not end well.
Well,
Dude,
I almost did at one point in time. I was like, that could be a real fun thing, and then I kind of went,
No.
Not.
We will end up all dead. We will have a specter of death after us. Someone will have a soul in a fucking demon universe.
Listen. Maybe I'll give it to you when you guys get to a high enough level. What page is this on? Oh my god. Have I skipped past it?
Try 223. I don't know why. I just feel like it might be that.
Okay, hold on. I'm at
I don't have the book
217
or
right
anything.
now, so give me a sec. It is towards the back of the, It's right here. It's not here.
Damn.
Hold on. Property destroying artifacts.
233. I'm actually gonna look it up because I want to know.
Moonblade properties. Ooh, Sunblade. Those sound fun. But no, these are not. Magic things. Blah, 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 random magic items, blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. I should really keep this page tab, but I don't. I don't keep tab because then you go straight to Master of Rules. We don't want that. We want.
I got it.
You got it?
150. It's 153. That was the page.
Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, go for it. I'm gonna roll now. Here we go. Are you guys ready?
I'm gonna eat the bean.
What?
Don't do that. No.
No.
If I see him doing that, I'm gonna stop him because that will fucking damage
That
you.
will literally kill him.
Mhm,
Well, I'm
gonna
gonna kill him. It might do something else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take the bean away from his mouth when he tries to eat it. Like
Like a
because I'm guessing that's
child. It's like, no, don't put that in your mouth.
No, keep the fork away from the outlet. Put it in the ground. Here.
Tanar'ri, are you going to listen to Puud?
I'm gonna put the bean in my mouth and then spit it back.
Okay.
I guess that works. That's fine.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
No, hold on.
I'm so glad I chose this as my rare item. I'm so fucking glad. I forget what you guys took for your rare items.
Hold on now. I've got to roll again. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Hold on. I've got this one. This one's interesting. But I do think you guys made a huge mistake. But this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Oh no!
Steven, I hope you know you just planted a Tarrasque in the ground.
Hold on, I'm gonna go. Wait, I want to lay my bets on which one it is. Hold on, I'm googling it. I want to lay my bets. Tree ant. I think it might be a tree ant.
My guess is on the bright pink toads.
Oh, the bright pink toads are pretty cool. That might be that. It's the tree ant, the stone statue, the bright pink toads, the shriekers.
Do you have to roll for the big green or big statue?
I don't know.
Saying he rolled, so.
No, it just hates you for 20. It just hates you for 24 hours if you hit a 21 through 30.
Dude, that's just me normally.
Oh god, this could just one of these things definitely could destroy Nephiti's house. Two of these things.
This is not like the others.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what I got. A pyramid within 60-foot square base upward inside of the sarcophagus coming up a mummy lord. See the Monster Mania statistics. The pyramid is treated as the mummy lord's lair. It's a sarcophagus that contains treasure of the DM's choice. But because this is huge, and you are probably within a 10-foot radius of a backyard, I'm gonna play some DM magic, and I'm gonna just say, basically what happens is what sprouts from the beam is a huge, pod that comes up, and it peels open, and it almost looks like you're looking into a window into, some weird desertous plain that you've never seen before. You can look into it. There's definitely something on the other side, and you can actually see, from through it, you can see this sort of, tome, and you can see something. You could watch as, the sarcophagus, slowly is opening, and from where you're standing to where you see this thing, through this sort of, pod, portal, it is opening, and it's probably within 50 feet that you can see it.
Oh, we did not need this today. We did not need this today.
Okay.
Tanar'ri is just Narnia.
No. Here.
I'm gonna hold him back, and then I'm gonna. I'm just gonna
No, here. Follow me.
And then I'm just gonna take him back to the house and close the door. I'll make sure to lock it before I leave, though.
You're gonna just leave it open?
I'm going to fight him. I'm gonna try to walk through.
Oh, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fucking.
No, that is not the move. Stop it. Stop.
Does anyone else see this thing, or
I will
Unless you guys
spellcast
follow
it.
them? No.
can we see it from a window?
You can see the pod probably from like the back window, but you can't see into it. You can see that there's like a weird glowing energy inside of this like portal pod, but you do not see what's on the other side.
If
Raven's gonna look, be like, ooh, shiny. I'm gonna like.
Yeah, if I can see it glowing, I'm going outside to like check on people.
Shiny thing!
So I'm like 100% fighting Puud to go through this portal right now.
Okay.
Well, then I'm gonna need you to make a
both-
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Yes.
With disadvantage.
Oh.
And I haven't hit the level where I or not a proficiency on wisdom save yet.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
First
This
one
isn't that bad. You guys can take this.
First one's a 16. That matches. So.
Disadvantage.
First one was 14, the second one was 7. So
15.
Or yeah. So I'm going to say, halt. Halt. Wait, no. Wait.
Are you what spell are you casting on him?
Command.
Oh, so you're
First
just gonna
level.
command him?
Yeah. Just
Stop. No. Halt.
and while he's stopped, I'm gonna push him away from the door, from the weird portal that is opened, and I'm just gonna push him back towards the house.
see,
Raven's gonna come.
you told me to stop, but I'm gonna imagine that I'm not walking with him. I'm trying to stay dead ass in place to stop.
Puud, make a strength check.
Do I have to make a strength check?
Yeah, if you're gonna try to push him when he's dead stopped.
Ooh, that's a 12.
I don't think that's gonna pass. What's your AC?
Yeah, my lower will. Oh, my AC, right? I don't remember how this works. My AC is 15.
Yeah, so that sadly you try to push on his legs, but he's not moving.
Fuck.
You guys at this point, you guys can see the pod from like the back window. If you guys want to join them downstairs, you certainly can.
Yeah, Raven's coming down.
What is going on?
Going out here.
Oh,
Neff is also following them down.
Oh
I'm-
god, Neffy is
I'm
I'm trying to
apologizing.
get a girlfriend, guys!
You can get a girlfriend after. We plant. No. I think you misunderstand. We planted a bee, right? And we thought
Okay.
this would make like a tree or like a plant or something. This is a.
Narnia!
You're
What is
hold on,
Narnia?
you're
You guys opened a portal in my backyard?
Well, I wanted to
Okay,
give you like a cool
Neffy,
tree.
I'm really sorry. Guys.
I'm gonna check it out.
Well,
Here we
okay,
go.
okay. No.
Whoa.
Neff. Okay,
From a-
understand.
Wait,
Raven, you are going nowhere.
What's going on?
Don't make me fucking cast command again.
You
Okay,
wait
so-
until we do things as a group.
Okay, so
no, how
Yes.
long does command last?
One round.
1 round, 6 seconds.
So
I can stun him.
While Neff is following you down, she's going to cast what's that spell? Hold on, I have to pull up her stats again. She's gonna cast she's gonna use some of her good old spells that she has, being a cleric, and she is going to hold on, give me a second. That is not helping me at all. I need to pull this up
Okay, because I need
on
to talk to her to apologize in some sense.
she's going to. So I know there's. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a spell that can take away drunkenness. It's cure. No, it's not cure wounds. It's.
Lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration. That's what it is. Thank you. She's gonna cast that on Raven and Tanar'ri.
Druid main.
Yeah.
Well-
She like reaches out and she just like gently touches Raven on the shoulder and then like runs down and like touches Tanar'ri on the shoulder as well. And you guys feel the drunkenness and the poison as well just drain away from you as she cures you,
Oh, the
since you guys
numbness
can't
gone.
sleep it off anymore. And she's just gonna go. What's going on? I thought we had enough
So,
stress for today.
No, okay, understand. From my point of view, I thought we would plant one, it would be nice, a tree would grow, and you'd get some nice plants in your house that would heal you. I didn't. This is fucking sick, though. Like, it is.
That's one hell of a
To be
But
fair,
as you say that, you see a undead, gross hand covered in linen stretch out through the portal and grab the side of it as this thing is trying to crawl out of the sort of portal that you
Hilda's gonna scream and smack it.
I'm gonna just push it back through the portal, like just like with my foot, just like
You can't.
nonchalantly.
Pud, this thing is.
Can we
borrow
no,
that
don't
game
have
the
that.
same height as you, Pud?
I'm laughing at it. Does a 24 hit?
Does a 24 hit? Yes.
Fantastic. I'm using my flame tongue too. Here we go.
Dude, I just had a mummy encounter yesterday.
Well, congratulations, you get another
I
one.
love this.
Okay, I think we could kill it.
Dude, we could get
Yeah.
a third if you could get a third in there if like we plant another few beans. I'm just saying.
No! No more beans! Your beans are no more. Okay.
Well, I mean, that was my last bean, and I'm gonna try to lie.
And
Say that was my last, because that was not my last bean. I've talked on beans.
You don't sound like this.
I also rolled, does a 12 hit?
Yes. Or no, 12 does not hit. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna have everyone roll for initiative. All of you get one round of surprise.
I thought this
was so all of you get a surprise round. But
Nice.
Before we start, everyone
Okay.
put your initiative into the dice chat, and I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom for a second.
That's one of the ones that might destroy Neffy's house.
All right. Yeah. No, this one could totally straight up ruin her house, but I did not want to destroy her house. So
Thank you.
Also, can we talk about a very nice roll on Caleb's part? Got it like in a 91 to 99 range. That's a
I
pretty
did.
good
I
roll.
legitimate rolled 99.
that's amazing.
I did. I
Oh, I
rolled
got
9 and 9. I was like, oh shit. Oh, damn.
I got 25 points of damage for that surprise attack. Am I able to do an extra attack?
Hold on. I need to write everyone's initiative down first. Give me a second to do this, because I'm not prepared yet. But yes, you do hit it. So just give me a second, because this was not something I planned for. You never planned for the bag of beans. You can't plan for the bag of beans.
I love how Max's goal was to just pick the most ridiculous magic items possible because it's a one-shot. Frick it.
I know, and
But
now
now
he
it's
just
an
kind of
entire
has it.
campaign.
And I'm so
Alright.
glad I have the items I do.
So that goes Raven, Tanar'ri, Spark. Hold on.
Everyone else's are like, I'm gonna boost the things my character's good at. Max's is like, I have a bag of beans.
Okay,
that
well,
flies
that did not roll great.
Okay, but why would you not take a bag of beans given the chance? Like,
For literally any other
okay,
reason.
So Spark, then Hilda, because
Jewel would have been fine.
Yeah, Spark has a higher dex.
that-
yeah,
than
she
Iron.
does, which I think
Dude,
is
would've
fair.
been
Then it's
cool.
going to go Peirs, and then Puud.
Poor Neffy.
Yo, I
What
wish
rarity is the bag of beans?
it's rare.
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it is. It's his favorite item. And
See,
then
I should have taken an instrument of the bards. Like, I'm not a bard, and I probably couldn't play it, but like just to take it, you know, just to own it.
Oh my god.
It's like a
you
harp or
guys could
something.
you guys could take this. You guys could take this. I believe in you.
I think we can. There may be consequences, but we could probably kill it.
What monster is it, by the way?
It's a mummy lord.
A mummy
A lord.
lord?
It
So
has
it's,
legendary actions.
No, I'm not gonna. Oh,
Oh.
wait, what?
Yeah!
What's a
It
challenge?
has legendary actions and lair actions, dude.
Dude, what's a challenge rating?
Oh,
Challenge
he's on
rating.
his lair.
15, I think.
He's not in his lair, so he doesn't get his
Dude,
lair
we're fucked.
actions.
Okay.
But
But he gets the legendary ones.
he does get legendary actions.
Okay.
It's fine. Orion
Apparently-
also has legendary actions.
Oh, great. Well, yeah. Well, I know his stats. I think I know a good chunk of his. It's a shame because I know a shit ton about D&D vampires, but
He
Spark
is a
doesn't know
D&D
anything.
vampire, but I also nerfed him a little bit to make more sense as him as a character. So he's not, he's a vampire, but he's not a vampire. You know? Like, he's got some shit.
Okay.
You'll get to it, though. You guys will definitely get to it, though, so I'm not worried. So yeah, technically all of you get a surprise round first, so we're gonna start at Raven, because she rolled the highest.
Okay, I rolled a 24 to hit, and then I had 25 damage.
25 damage.
25 damage, yeah.
Alright.
I was wondering if I could do an extra attack.
Do you have a bonus action to do an extra attack?
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
it's a part of my bard.
Yeah, then you can do that then.
Fantastic. I shall do that. Alright. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Fantastic. Grabbing my dice. Okay, this one's not as good. It's gonna be 20 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Tanar'ri. You are not poisoned and not drunk, but also I want to say all of the spell slots you wasted in the previous battle with Orion, you don't have, as well as the spells you've used bullshitting around in the apartment, you don't have anymore. And I'm looking directly at you, Bud.
So I'm kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Nah,
Just
I'll be fine.
Okay,
Cleric.
Tanar'ri, it's Tanar'ri's turn anyway. You are not drunk,
And
and
we
there
also
is like
do not-
a giant mummy that is trying to push its way out of this tiny pod portal that you two had opened up.
We also do not have our level up skills.
Yes. No, you have your level up skills right now. I'll give you your levels, because of this creature, I'll give you your level 7 skills, but, you don't have any spell slots that you've wasted beforehand. So you have your level 4 spells, but you don't have, like, if you've wasted a level 4 spell slot until this point, you don't have it. So, what you would have your druid magic,
I was going to use that as waste it as a bit, but I'm glad I didn't.
24 to hit, yes.
What if you didn't have spell slots before and you have them now?
Yeah, so you have all of your spell slots then, because you just gained the ability to have spell slots.
Cool!
So you're...
Yeah, I could use sneak attack, couldn't I?
Technically you could, because Raven is within the community range, so yes.
I didn't move out of the way.
Okay. So that is 16 damage.
16 damage. Yep.
Because I rolled really low on damage.
I'm sorry, though.
I got like
It's already looking
well, I have,
bloodied
like,
at this
4
point.
D6, and like 2 of them were 1s, and there was like 2 2s. And the 3, like, whatever. I don't remember.
It's already looking bad at this point, so...
Great.
And then I'm going to attack with my dagger. That is probably not gonna hit. That's a 13.
13?
Yeah, 13.
That does not hit. Your first one strikes, your second one just misses and it like leans its head out of the way. And anything else you can do?
No, that would be my action and my bonus action. So
Alright. Cool. Alrighty. So, that leaves... Sorry, I have to pull up the initiative again because I was reading some mummy stats because I've never used this creature before. Spark!
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, I am getting up in this bitch's face, because I don't have any other choice.
That is good. You're the monk.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna start taking some hits. Let's go.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
And I am using my quarterstaff, so that is, that is not the amount of damage. 12 points of damage is the amount of damage.
Okay.
That is not gonna hit. That is a 12 to hit.
Sadly, does not hit.
Okay, gonna spend a key point. Flurry of blows.
Got it.
Yep. 2 more. 18 to hit.
Hits. Just barely, but it hits.
Okay. And, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then one more. That definitely hits. That's like a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 6 points of damage.
Okay. Ooh. It's not looking good. Still standing.
Good.
Not looking good.
I'm gonna use, and then I'm going to use. Oh fuck! I've already used my shit. Never mind. Okay, that's it.
Yep. All right, Hilda. Still standing. It's not looking good as you guys have just beat the shit out of it.
Cool. So Hilda's gonna do something that's gonna surprise everybody. She's going to cast Thorn Whip to try to yank this dude out of the portal, so it's like in the middle of everybody.
Yeah.
What?
Go for it.
Wait. He's a magic.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club.
So many magic people in this group.
Glad to have you.
Yep. So go ahead. Do I need to roll anything?
So that's a
instead? So
17, 12 plus 5 to hit.
That 17 is its DC, or it's not its DC. It's armor class. Sorry. Yes, so that 17 hits.
So that's gonna be 2d6 piercing damage.
Yep. Roll for that.
11. I believe it's.
Oh,
yeah,
never mind. Yeah, bro, you fucking kill it. It had 7 hit points left.
So that's 11 points of damage, and I yanked it out of the portal and into the middle of everybody.
Yeah, you watch as you yank the portal into his body. It lets out this like undead sort of like kind of like scream as it falls on the ground, and its entire body turns to dust, leaving nothing but a pile of like dirty linen and this big red beating heart that is slowly pounding on the ground.
Stomp on it?
I love that that's your first
Does it-
reaction.
It is like
Is there
beating
anything
much
left
slower than a
beyond the
normal. It is beating much slower than a normal heart would.
That's weird.
I'm gonna grab it and toss it in play.
Whoa!
Yep.
Like
Why? What?
Like the entire.
Okay, are you going to grab it?
It's kind of impressive.
Oh no.
Okay, so make a Constitution saving.
No!
Okay, this is good because I was about to loot it.
I put on surgical gloves. No?
If you want to grab it and like use like your hood or something to pick it up, like you can do that.
I mean, I'm just.
Or are you just grabbing with your hand and tossing it to
I
Puud?
said I grab it and toss it to Puud, so I'm just going with just grabbing it with my hand.
All right, cool. Make a Constitution saving throw. And I need to grab more d6.
God.
Can I stop him?
I mean, I got an 18, so that should be okay.
That is good. You're gonna take half damage.
Steve, I want to say I'm
Damn
so
it.
glad you
Wait,
did that.
but since I leveled up, I got evasion.
Oh,
I don't
true.
understand.
You can take no damage.
You can take no damage.
I also have evasion.
Evasion's only dex save.
Yeah, so this is not a dex save. This is a Constitution save. So evasion doesn't work. Sorry. So you're gonna take. You're still gonna take half damage. So it's pretty good, but you still do take some damage for it. I'm sorry.
That sounds like a lot of dice.
2, 3, 6.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
sounds like a lot of dice.
Oh no, I rolled real bad. That is 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Bad for me or bad for you?
You take 23 points of damage as you grab, halved.
Wait.
So
Okay.
23 halved is 12 points of damage, I think. Yeah, 12 points of damage to you as you pick it up, and then you just feel like this in like this insane pain of like burning rot on your hand as you grab it. And Puud, are you going to try and catch this?
No, I'm taking a step back.
Yeah, so it falls on the floor at your feet, Puud. As you
I
looked
could
at
catch it.
and Tanar'ri, you take that point of necrotic damage.
Do we watch that happen, by the way?
Yes, all of you watched Tanar'ri just flinch as he tosses it as your hand was touched by necrotic damage.
Is that a drunk thing or a damage thing?
He is no longer drunk.
Oh.
At least I think he's not.
Yeah, Neff's like, he shouldn't be drunk anymore.
Okay.
He isn't. He's just a fucking asshole.
He's just an idiot. Don't worry about it.
That's
What's beyond the portal? Is the portal still open?
The portal is still open, and you can look into the mummy's lair, which is currently empty.
Alright.
Wait,
Okay, so,
we hear Spark asking if he's still drunk, and he's just gonna go, Bean!
Nah, he's
are you sure he's not still drunk?
no. That's normal Tanar'ri. I know normal Tanar'ri. That's normal Tanar'ri.
So you said we can see into the lair?
Why is the portal still open? Is it still alive?
I mean, there's probably loot in there.
There is.
Let's go!
You guys could actually see that there are like piles of treasure in there.
Oh, Spark will go right in. That's shiny shit. Spark is here for it.
I'm heading in.
All right, you guys
Spark
head
wants
in,
to
and
change
the portal stays open.
Oh no.
It stays open until it is closed from the outside. Actually, when you look at it, it literally just looks like a doorway that's permanently open from the other side. And it is insanely hot over here. Like, you put your feet on the sand, and it, like, almost burns your toes a little bit. Like, you know when you go to the beach and it's like, oh, ha, a little hot.
Look at my toe beans!
Yeah. But you guys are able to wander over. And hold on, now I've got to look through my magic items. I didn't think about what items I wanted to give you guys just yet.
Sparkle.
Yes, I want.
Yes. Okay, here. You find. Make an investigation check for me, please. Those who are going in, and you can also stay outside and just watch the portal. Neff's on the outside watching the portal to make sure it stays open and watching the hole as well. So if all of you want to go in, if all of you want to get in, Neff will watch the portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Please, investigation. That's a nat 20. That's a nat 20.
Nice!
Oh, dude. Saloon's the same sweet.
Saloon is vibing with you today.
It's a
Yo,
15.
Alright. Alrighty. Hold on. I'm
So 18.
So hold up.
Shut up. Let me have this.
Okay. Well, if you're rolling investigation, 18, 17, natural 20, 20. Okay, hold up. 10. I'm sorry, Peirs.
Yeah, I know.
Well, are you staying outside the portal? Or are you going
I thought
in?
Neff was staying outside.
Yeah, Neff is staying outside, so you can
Yeah.
go in if you want. But I think you said you were staying outside, and then the 10 would just make sense because you're just looking in.
Give me a good number.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
It's gonna be a deck.
Hold on. I need to.
Hilda's probably following everybody in, just kind of looking at her hands and looking back at everybody else. It's like, what the fluff just happened?
I just already have a lot of my cool items. So, let's hold up. I just want to look and see.
Max, I think yours is my favorite. Natural 20, so 18.
Still, that is a natural 20, and so Puud, going. I'll start with you then. Going and sorry, I need to look through all of these magic items. I have a few magic items that I wasn't planning on giving you guys yet, but now there's a big thing, and I'm like, well, maybe.
Deck of many things.
No, I'm not giving you the deck of many things. I am not doing that.
Puud would be literally the worst.
Too much.
If you give us the deck of many things, don't you dare give it to Puud. Don't you dare give it to Puud.
No, trust me.
Hey, Kaleb. Yeah, Kaleb. Totally don't give it to Puud.
Yeah, totally
Wait.
don't give it to Puud. Alright.
Please give it to Hilda or Peirs.
You couldn't see me, so I didn't.
Alright, Puud, you...
No, Tanar'ri can't be trusted.
Hold on, okay, so I have to quickly write some stuff down, so that I don't write the same thing down twice, and make sure that you guys get a bunch of things.
here for the shinies. Although Spark does kind of keep. Spark is like digging through gold and shit, and then we'll keep looking up at Hilda and like squinting, and then going back to what she was doing.
Okay, so looking through all of this, all of you in total will manage to find around. Hold on. Give me a sec. I have to do some quick maths. Quick maths.
Every time.
You guys in total find around 300 gold, or not 300, 3,000 gold.
Whoa!
3,000 gold, because this thing is huge. It's a huge tome, and there's lots of gold coins around here. So if you want to loot, you can find 3,000 gold. There is a
500 gold.
There is a
500 gold each.
500 gold each. Yes, everybody gets 500 gold for this.
Fuck yeah!
Oh hell
This
yeah.
is the richest I have been all game.
Who
Same.
called the? Okay, can I just get a show of hands?
I have
Who the fuck
500
called the bean
gold.
stupid? Who called the bean stupid?
I
That's
called the
right,
bean
all of
stupid, and I stand by it.
Okay.
Give me your
There
gold.
is a shiny necklace with about 8 like amber-looking gems hanging from it.
Oh, I think I know what
dangling
this is.
around.
Do not let Puud get it. Do not
I
let
know
Puud
what
get
that
it.
is. I
One of you can
absolutely
get
know what
that.
that is because I have one
Don't
of
let
them.
Puud get it.
Do you
No.
have? Hold on, do you have
No.
the necklace of fireball?
No, and a different character.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
just, that's what I'm saying.
Please
I know
don't
what
let
it
Puud have
Believe
it. Don't
it.
let Puud have it.
There
well, I think I
is-
just found it.
there
so
is
Is Puud the one that found it?
do I have to make a sleight of hand check?
Is Puud the one
no,
that found it?
no.
Yes, he is the one that found it.
Fuck.
Okay, Puud, make a sleight of hand check. There
I
is
mean,
also
realistically,
there is also there is a small loot that you guys find.
a lute, like L-U-T-E.
There's like a guitar, like a tiny guitar with like magic ingrained into it.
Hey, that's for Raven.
There's that.
Raven's been playing a lute, right? So
Raven,
those
I
two.
believe Raven has a magical instrument as well, but this one is a magical instrument. There
Raven has
is
it. She doesn't
a
play them very
there is
often.
a giant axe
Ooh, go for it, Hilda.
that has some sort of weird engraving on it, as well as a sword that seems to have a dragon's head at the hilt. There's like a sword with like a dragon's head and it has like a little like blue eye, like a blue gem in the eye, and it's like a dragon.
That dope.
Yep, there's that.
Dope.
That's
Is
big.
that Peirs's?
And then there is a small pouch that seems to have a face painted onto it that looks a little like an uncomfortable looking face painted onto it, and it's just a small pouch that doesn't have that seems to have some sort of dust or sand in it, but you guys don't know what that is yet. And you also find you also find a small round wooden looking drum. And I believe
What?
that's everything. Oh, yes, that's everything. I believe. Hold
What was
up.
the last one?
How?
Small round wood
Hold up.
looking.
What have I told you so far?
I didn't hear the end of small,
A
round, wooden
drum.
looking.
A drum. Like
Drum.
bang, 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 bang.
Woo.
Drum. There's a small drum
Okay,
as well.
so
So I vote we have Peirs identify everything before we start passing.
Yeah,
stuff
that's a
out.
good idea. That's a good idea.
Oh,
mhm.
thank God I leveled up because I don't know how many fucking spell. I can
Also-
identify
Well,
four
identify you
things.
can cast as a ritual, right?
Yeah.
Can you
Hold on,
cast
how
it on
many
multiple
things have I
at once?
told you? How many things have I given you yet? I've given you the
There's
necklace,
the
axe,
the axe and the sword, the necklace, and the 2 instruments.
the loot.
By the
And
way,
the
hold up.
house
And
with
those
an
are-
uncomfortable.
So
that's
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Hold up. What's 6?
There's the pouch.
Oh, the pouch, right? So that is 6. Okay, that should be good then. I was also gonna give you one more thing, but you guys can get that later. That's fine. All right.
Okay, so I rolled 15 for my sleight of hand.
Frick.
Yes, you get a necklace, and and whose perception is over 15? Passive perception.
Fine.
So for Spark, you see it.
Mine
it-
is as well.
Okay, Tanar'ri, you also see it. You don't know what this necklace is. All you know it is a gold necklace with lots of like amber chains, like sort of hanging from it.
Okay.
Cool. No one's gonna say anything. I'm just gonna put it in my bag.
Yep. So all of you see that. well, those who have a passive perception of over 15, you guys can see that. And that is all you guys get.
What is that?
What?
What is that?
Oh, that's gold. It's in
No,
the
it
piles
was
and
not.
stuff.
No, that was not gold.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
What happened to sharing things with the group, Pud?
I am sharing things. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I literally just saw you pocket something.
Well, that's not for me.
Who is it for?
Oh, it's for Lizzie. It's a gift.
Do you know what it is? Because
Pretty.
Peirs can identify it. All this stuff seems pretty sketchy, so maybe you should give it to Peirs.
No, okay. It came from the bean, therefore it is safe.
Oh, that's questionable.
That is objectively incorrect.
Yeah, we
also came from the beans.
We just bought something that came from the bean, so I'm with Hilda here.
I mean, it's just a bean.
Todd, let him check it out. If it's safe, you can give it to your girlfriend.
Okay, 1, she's not my girlfriend. 2,
Who is Lizzie, by the way? Where did she go?
You guys haven't
I
seen
wanted
her
to
since
talk to
you guys, since that day.
That's not my place to say.
Pud, you could totally figure out where she is, because I don't think you know as well. Being a character, you don't know.
No,
Pud
because she
could
said,
figure it
I've
out.
got stuff to do, I'm leaving. And then Pud was just like, okay, cool.
Yep. But if Pud wants to figure out what she's doing, we can do a brain box thing, and I'll take you into Whispers. But
Nah.
unless you want to tell the party.
It's fine. No, Lizzie is fine. She is a good friend of mine. She deserves a gift.
Fair enough. Maybe you should make sure it's
Sure.
safe. You wouldn't want to curse her.
I'm sure it's not cursed. It's fine.
Yeah, again, this is something I kind of wanted to bring up, and I forgot to do it. Says the person wearing a cursed item!
No. This is a.
Daniel said it was cursed! Daniel said it was cursed in his letter! That your ring is cursed!
I don't know what you're talking about. My
He
ring is
literally
perfectly
said
fine.
it in the...
Pud, you did read the letter, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware.
Now, you're like, no. Like, okay, I'm just gonna pull Spark aside to look at. You can't tell him it's her. If he finds out the name, it's gonna get worse.
What? How could we have to help him? And he's not gonna take it off if he doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, that's actually a good
You
idea.
know it's her. He can't know
I'm
that
gonna-
the name
I'm
of the
gonna
person
pull-
is person.
I'm gonna
If he
pull
knows the
Peapod
name,
out
then
and let
it's
Peapod
gonna
explore in the room.
over.
I can't hear you because two people are talking at once.
Oh, sorry, it's my bad.
Peapod is just rolling around, unless you want him to do something for you.
Listen,
He's just like hanging out by your feet.
listen.
I'm gonna steal the necklace from Pud.
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
Look, if he finds out the
You have
name
to
of the
roll
person
over
that
Pud's
he's
passive
at
perception. So Pud, what's your passive perception?
18.
Fuck, I was so close.
What
I
did you
got a
get?
17.
No! I had real hope for you
Whoa.
being the rogue.
Whoa there, Buckaroo. I'm going to ask you to get your
Technically, I
hand
got a
out.
7.
Rip.
Alright, I'm gonna take my hand out while I grab a different dice set.
Alright.
Alright, if you guys want to, you guys can leave the tomb, because that's
Yes.
about all you guys that find of worth. There's also a lot of, like, bones and, like, dusty, rusted, like, armor and stuff, but it doesn't seem to be of any worth to you.
Alright. I'm gonna try to convince Ed to let check to see if it's first.
I mean, okay. What do you want from me? It's
Listen, you want to keep your friend safe, right?
well, of course.
She's important to you, right?
Yes.
You should make sure that it's not cursed, though. A gift that is cursed is not really a gift.
I
Wouldn't want to cause her bodily harm. And I know that it came from the bean, but the bean may have not known that this item is not.
I
So if we
can't.
go to a professional that knows it's safe,
Can't fight that
then
logic.
there's nothing to worry about. Doctor.
Yeah, you got me.
I'm gonna hand it over.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna hand it to Peirs for good safety going now.
Okay, I trust
Yep.
you.
Alright, so are you guys going to leave the tomb and then cast Identify?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we need to get out of this tomb.
Okay, yep, you
Get out of
guys do
here.
that, and if there's nothing else,
Wait,
if there's
hold
one
up.
from in this tomb, the heart is still on the ground. It's like a weird, it's not red as much as it is like a really dark, almost like black maroonish color.
I'm gonna.
The what?
Is it? Has it been beating the whole time that
Yeah,
we've
is it
been
like-
Yeah,
here?
it is. It's still slowly beating. Like it's
Oh,
like it's
kill
like
it.
boom.
Kill it.
I'm-
Smash
no, no,
it.
no.
Smash
I'm-
that shit.
No, here, I got it. I'm gonna have
I have
Peapod
one
pick it
more
up.
spell slot left.
Peapod cannot pick it
kill
up.
it.
Peapod does not have
No.
the ability to pick it up.
You tried your best, friend.
And then I'm going to use like a cloth and pick it up.
Yeah, you can do that.
Hey, what are you
It is.
doing?
It is probably in itself, like the heart by itself is probably the size of a football.
That's a fucking big heart.
It's a big
So,
heart.
like,
Yeah,
half the
can we
size
destroy
of
it?
Puud?
Can we destroy it, please?
I'm just gonna
Caleb,
Yeah.
get Puud to put it down
I'm
on
gonna
the
look for
ground
any
and
like
then just
secret
like.
entrances to another room.
Roll investigation.
You know those carnival games where you hit the thing on the thing and you try to get it to go up to the bell?
Oh yeah.
That's what Hilda's doing to the heart
What's
Just-
Oh no.
with her axe. Just
so?
put it on
Hilda
the
is
ground
smashing the shit out of the heart.
to put it down. I don't trust that thing if it's still beating. That's too weird for me.
Okay, well, I want to just check something beforehand.
Okay, so what
Okay.
what do you say?
Well, first I want to just.
Hello, friend.
Oh
Are you
Jesus!
in there?
Can you kill the heart, please?
Pud, you hear like the back of your head.
Oh!
I've never left. It's like
No,
a
I
dark.
was talking to the heart. I wasn't talking to you, Peapod.
Doesn't-
Heart, hello. Can you?
Like, Pud's intentionally like just dumb as shit when it comes to this. Like he doesn't understand there's someone else in his head. He's just like,
no.
It's just me.
Can we
Cobalt,
please
I don't
destroy
think
it,
it works
please?
like that. You cannot speak to the heart.
I'm not talking to
Pud?
you. I'm talking to the heart.
Who are you
Yes.
talking?
I'm talking to people.
Tanar'ri, you do not find any extra secret passageways or anything. I'm sorry. As I don't feel like DMing an entire dungeon raid right now.
No, totally fair. I was just hoping.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
Okay, well, is it talking back? Is the heart talking back?
Well, the heart isn't. Peapod is, but that's
Okay, can we destroy the heart now then?
fine.
Raven
But
can Eldritch Blast it.
well, there are so many issues here. How did you do that?
Wait, what?
How did Raven just fucking Eldritch blasted that shit?
Oh, did you use Eldritch Blast?
Wait, whoa!
Oh no, Raven, sorry, you can't use Eldritch Blast just yet. You don't have your warlock fixed yet.
Oh damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't. There is something I want to do with you before you get Eldritch Blast.
I think you need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Go to sleep!
Go to
I
sleep
think
and then
Caleb
you
has
get
some
Eldritch-
dreams for people in the party.
I do. We're gonna have a fun little dream night tonight.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, trust
How
me,
many
Raven's not the
people are
only
gonna
one.
face some shit? How many
The
people?
ring.
We'll see. Anyway, sorry. So
Can we-
Can
okay.
you say something else to the ring?
Let's head back inside.
Can we whack-a-mole the heart?
Yeah, you
Please.
can kill the heart.
Okay,
Alright.
Hilda, go for it.
I wanna take
full
it.
carnival up and over the head. Smash.
Go for it.
And I'll
You
rage
don't need to roll to
just-
hit. This has an armor class of 0. So there's no.
Okay.
So just straight up roll
Roll
damage. Straight up roll damage.
13.
13 damage. You watch as it carves into it, but it doesn't destroy it completely as it like peels
What?
open, and you can see the inside of it.
That scares
Okay,
me,
Raven's
so
gonna
I
slash at
technically
it.
have 2 attacks.
Yep, go for
Okay.
it.
The second one is only 10 damage.
That is still enough as you carved out once and it's still beating, even though it's like being peeled apart, and you go cut it again, cleave it right through the middle, and it falls apart, and then the red just drains out of it, and it just turns into nothing but this black sort of, like, soot powder. And it's no longer beating.
Good.
Did we take the powder? Maybe it's useful itself.
You have no clue what this powder is. This powder, it's basically just ash. That's what it is. It's just ash.
Well, because the ash was in the heart was in like that little blanket thing I had. Is the ash now in that?
Yeah,
blanket?
the ash is now in that blanket that you
Well,
held it up in.
Have it up and put it in my bag.
Sure. You consider it. You now have Mummy Lord ash.
I don't care about where it came from. I have ash.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Wow. All right. This is
Anyone else ready for bed?
that day. Yeah, I'm kind of ready for bed.
Yeah.
You guys can head back upstairs and regain a full rest for all of you, as well as taking up your leveling up powers. And
Yeah.
I think we'll go Raven first. Meet me in Whispers. If you guys have anything else you guys want to do before bed, or you're just going straight to bed at this point.
What?
Do you want
No,
to talk to
I
Hilda?
don't do
Real quick. I promise it won't take a whole hour.
Go for it. You guys can sit down and talk to each other.
Hilda, hi.
Yeah.
So that's new.
Yeah. My family's always been really weird into, like, nature-y stuff. I don't know. Family stories say that, like, we used to be able to, like, manipulate plants and animals, but that hasn't been a thing in recent generations. If that's ever a thing at all, which I'm starting to think it might be.
How did you know to do the thing? I want you to know that the gesture I'm making right now is fucking Spider-Man hands. I want you to know that's the gesture I'm making.
That is officially what Thornwhip looks like. The somatic component for Thornwhip is now just the Spider-Man hand.
That's canon.
So
Beautiful.
I don't know, it just felt right.
how long have you been able to do that?
Since today o'clock. That's real new. And she just keeps, like, making the motion and trying to, like, figure out what the heck that was.
That's weird. Is it like, do you like worship a god? Is it like a gift?
We don't really worship anyone, per se. It just... I mean, there's, like, the totem spirits, but that's not really a person. It's more like ideals? So, like, the wolf, and she kind of, like, motions to the wolf on her head, is all about, like, family and teamwork. The tiger is about, you know, strength and agility. And the bear is about, you know, being strong.
Huh.
But it's not like an actual bear, like a specific bear or a specific wolf. Just kind of like nature spirit.
Just the idea of a wolf?
Yeah.
A theoretical wolf. So, am I the only one that can't do magic now?
Not your own special brand of magic.
What magic is that? Being loud?
You can punch the ever-loving shit out of people.
That's not magic.
You punch them so hard they can't move.
Well,
it
that's
may
just...
not be the idea of magic, but it's pretty magical to me.
like pressure points. Like, I can teach you how to do that. I could paralyze you right here if you wanted me to, but I don't really want to do that.
I don't think that's as easy for everyone to learn as you think it is. Like, you may have studied it for a long time, but, like, it doesn't make you any less special just because it's not, like, effectively be magic.
Oh, well,
I
I'm not really
don't
worried
think
about
Tanar'ri
that.
does magic either, to be fair.
Oh, that's right. Are you sure? Because sometimes it seems like he does magic. He just appears and disappears, and it kind of scares me.
That's true.
No offense, Tanar'ri, I'm kind of assuming you're awake.
At this point, you guys are just curling up, and you guys are just, like, grabbing your blankets and stuff, ready to go to bed. Since all of you, there's no shifts, you guys can just, like, sleep.
Yeah.
Because you're in a safe space.
Raven's
I
just
think
kind of
it's just-
glaring in the general direction. Hilda.
I think it's just your own special brand of like.
I appreciate the reassurance. I don't need reassurance to know that I'm, like, really cool, that I'm really good at punching. It's kind of like my one thing. It's just kind of like, it would be really weird if I was the only one in the group that couldn't do magic. And I was like, that's weird. But yeah, right. I guess Tanar'ri's magic isn't like magic, so I guess that doesn't count. I don't know, is that mean? I don't know. It's cool that you can do this magic though. I've never seen anything like that before. You'll have to show me what you can do sometime because that's really cool.
Yeah, I don't even know how I did that, so I'll have to figure out. But
Well, you'll have to tell me when you do. I should probably stop talking because I don't want to keep people up, and I know that they get annoyed when I do that. So I'm gonna be quiet. But cool. Congrats on the new powers.
Sick. Okay. Straight up. Alright.
And scene.
And scene.
I think we'll go Raven first, because we all know Raven gets dreams at this point. I think we all know that. Alright, come with me. Welcome to Whispers, because I can move people around, because I'm God. Alright, so Raven, as you fall asleep, it is a comfortable sleep for once, as you are not camping out in the woods anymore. And you find yourself in your dream world, as you normally do, except for this place is horribly familiar. Everything is white. But you are not dead. Everything around you is white, but you're not in the water this time. It almost feels like you're sitting on, like, a sandy beach as you, like, look down and you could stick your toes in, like, between the grains of white sand. There is nothing here except for you, but you feel almost like a presence that is breathing down the back of your neck.
Okay, I'm going to turn around and see if there's anything behind me.
There is, in fact, a extremely tall, probably 80-foot tall, black dragon. You can't see, like, the details of the dragon. It almost looks like the dragon itself is nothing but a shadow with glowing white eyes as it looks down to you. This is not a dragon that you've seen at this point 2 dragons on your adventures. This is not a dragon that you've seen before. But you look up at it as it looks down at you, and it almost looks curious as it opens its mouth, and you hear this voice, and you can't identify whether it is male or female. It sounds more like words than it does any identifiable voice as it looks down at it and says, "I've seen you before. I've been watching you for a while now, Raven."
Okay, that's not creepy. Who are you?
My name should not concern you as much as it is that I would like to help you.
Okay, how can you help me, stranger? That's very
For now,
big straight.
you can call me the Dragon King.
Dragon King. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'll call you that. Dragon King.
And you actually watch as the dragon sort of like leans down its head closer to you, and you can just see the faint scales of just almost like obsidian shining scales come closer to you, closer to your face. And it says, I can give you all the power you need to destroy her.
Okay, so you guys are gonna press that. I'm like, you can. You can do that.
I can help you.
What do you want in return? Because I'm assuming you're not handing this out for free.
I have some tasks, but I feel like our journeys align quite well.
Tasks like what?
I will give you tasks to complete, and in return, I will give you power.
Okay, what kind of tasks are we talking about here? Like errand boy affecting things, or like taking people out? Like what kind of tasks?
You actually watch as the dragon's head curl up in almost like a thought as it like tilts slightly before looking back down at you, and it goes, "Oh, I have many requests, some of which you cannot complete right now. But with time, we could work together. Right now, I only have one mission for you, Raven.
Okay, what is it?
To learn." And at that, the dragon's form just turns into like this black smoke and disappears. And you can actually see for once, the sand may be white, but the sky turns almost this bluish gray around you as you can finally see stars in the sky. And you recognize this sort of location as you look around. You look around quickly, and you are on the beach. You're on some sort of beach, and directly behind you is a large spiraling tower that goes directly up. It's almost like maybe 100 to 100 feet tall. And you're standing on this sort of sandy beach, and there are large boulders behind you. And looking up, you just see this huge tower that seems to be piercing. And right at the very top of the tower, there is like the north, like the biggest, brightest star in the sky aligns to it. And that is your dream. You wake up.
Okay, sorry, what did he say right before? He cut out.
To learn.
To learn?
To learn. And then he shows you this vision of a location on the beach, on like a stone beach, looking directly up at a tall tower with a star at its point.
Does it look familiar? Like, have I been
You've
there
never
before?
been to this location before. But
I
you
know naturally where it is?
I don't know if you would, so this is something you can discover. But
okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
If you want me to re-inform you so you could take notes on it later, just tell me.
Yeah.
But I think that's all of the information I can give you right now.
Okay, thank you.
Sick.
Hello.
Oh fuck. I didn't have a chance to say goodbye.
I was like, I could go back and tell you that you're next, but I was like, I'm gonna be evil and just take you in.
That's terrifying. We were having a conversation. Oh god, okay.
What were you guys talking about?
Oh, we were talking, it kind of came up because we were talking about who Spark trusts most in the group, because we were like, we were talking about how everyone was laying down to bed, like Tanar'ri basically fucking disappeared. Spark is laying next to Hilda, but at a bit of a distance, because having magic is points against trust.
Yeah.
And then that became a ranking of who everybody trusts in the group, and like where.
Okay.
And it was a whole thing, because I think I decided
I'll get everyone else to run me up on who's sleeping where, so I get the details later. Okay,
valid.
Spark, you find yourself going into a deep, sort of soft slumber. And you find yourself waking up in a dream, and you feel very warm and almost like comfortable as you find yourself laying on like this like grassy plain. But the grass isn't green as it normally is, it is white. And it's not snow, it is white grass as you sort of wake yourself up and you're looking around. And everything seems to be either black or white. In this sort of world. Like, the sky is completely black as you are sitting there.
That's scary.
And for the first while, you feel alone there's no one around you for miles and miles. There's no sound, no birds in the trees. There's nothing but the sound of your own breath.
Can I move?
You can get up, you can move. And
I'm not sure if I need to get up all the way if there's nothing around.
You recognize the area, the sort of meadow you're in as your home.
Oh.
And you look up, and directly where the Raven Queen's symbol sits, there is like a sort of seat, and there is a tall figure, a female figure covered, her face covered with a black hood, feathers coming out from the sides of her neck as she sits there patiently, her hands crossed across her knees. She's looking at you, but she's not saying anything.
Bark scrambles to her feet. Oh my god. Kind of scrambles to her feet, and then gets closer, and then, scrambles back down to her knees, and she doesn't know what to do, and she's like, "Hi!"
Do not panic. I cannot hurt you here. I do not wish to harm you.
People don't want to hurt me, and then they kind of do it anyway, because it's kind of like in my best interest, but that doesn't mean it doesn't suck. Sorry.
I understand. Our relationship has been harmed. But you have...
I'm sorry, I know, I didn't mean to say it. I just had to write it down because I wanted to get out of there, and I'm sorry. I know I can do better. I haven't said anything else. I'm sorry. And I know I probably shouldn't talk badly about my family, and
You are free to say whatever you'd like. You have your freedom now. I only ask, why do you still wear my crest?
I guess, a couple of reasons. Maybe it's points. People tend to like me better when I can back my stuff up with, ooh, I know gods! Although I don't, even though it's not true. And, it's kind of... home doesn't want me, but I would still be there if I could be, but they just don't want me there, and I get that that's not what they want.
But your friends do.
Oh.
Think about where your allegiances lie. Do not worry about where you come from.
How can I not do that? How am I supposed to think about if I think about my allegiances, then I get attached, and I can't do that when I know what's coming, when I don't want to, and I know that they care about me, and they seem like nice people, but I don't know what they can do, and Raven hates me, and I don't know, Puud is weird, and he keeps casting things on me, and I just want him to stop, and I don't... I'm sorry. This is so disrespectful. I am so sorry.
You actually see the sort of curl of a small smile pull up on her pale face that's hidden mostly underneath a hood, but you could just see her pale lips, and they just curl into a small smile. She goes, Spark, I've never been mad at you or your choices. Just be aware and listen to others. And at that, she kind of does a quick wave of her hand, and the buildings around you begin to sort of crumble and pull in as there's no color, but it almost looks like the world around you is crumbling beneath your feet. And you are left to nothing but darkness, and you don't dream for the rest of the night.
Oh.
Okay, bye!
Bye!
Fuck, who's next?
Oh, fun.
I know! Very fun! Okay.
Get back, I guess.
Yeah. No, Hilda, you fall asleep tonight, and you have probably one of the most restful sleeps you've had in years. Usually, a lot of the time, there's some sort of rage or some sort of, like, anger or, like, remembrance of, like, something that has happened that puts your rest a little bit more on the uneasy side, as comes with the rage of a barbarian's nature. But tonight, you have such a restful night. You dream of yourselves just wandering the woods as you normally would back home, looking around as within the bushes there is a giant white wolf that seems to follow you. It doesn't seem to be looking at you with any harm, it just follows you as you go. And the further you walk deeper into the woods, a bear follows up to you and just starts walking at your side. And then the further you walk into these woods, you come face to face with a tiger as it just looks down at you with this prideful sort of like look in its eye. And these three animals just begin to follow you through the woods. What do you do?
Oh.
Sorry, I should be a little more specific. It is a white wolf, a black bear, and a red tiger. Like specifically, they almost look like as they walk, their steps almost look like ghastly. Like it almost looks like magic is sort of radiating off of their coats as the three of them are just following.
Oh, that.
What do you do?
And they're following me?
They're following you.
Or
and when you stop, they all stop. If you turn, they will turn.
Is there like a clearing?
Yes. Yes. There's like sort of a large clearing surrounded by trees, and you were kind of just wandering through.
Yeah.
Eventually,
I'll kind of sit down in the middle of the clearing.
You sit down in the middle of the clearing, and surrounding you and they kind of sit almost in like a triangle pattern. The wolf and the bear at your sides, and the lion or the tiger out in front of you. Sorry. And you watch as the tiger puts its like head down and gently nudges the grass with its nose, and red sort of like poppies begin to sort of sprout from the ground around it, and it sort of makes this like curl of like poppy move like around you. And then the wolf like sets its paw down, and more white flowers begin to just grow from the grass and just surround you. Like both of them are coming up like against your legs and like growing up around your like feet. And then the bear puts its paw down, and you feel almost like this sort of like toughness, like these roots grab and like twirl around your fingers, making like rings. You could still pull against them and you can move, but these flowers are growing up your body slowly.
That is the dopest visual ever. Kaleb, you are amazing.
Is there anything you do or say to these beasts?
Ooh.
By the way, these things are much larger. Like, each of them individually are probably between 6 feet tall, like, in their sitting positions. These are huge beasts.
That's so cool. So, as a totem barbarian, I can cast Speak with Animals?
I don't think you even need to cast it. They seem to have an understanding of you, and you seem to have an understanding of them. What do you say?
What are you expecting?
The
What
wolf.
do you want?
The wolf, the white wolf, leans in. And for a moment, when you look into its eyes, there's almost a spark of recognition. A woman you've never met. A woman who died long before you were born. And the wolf just sort of smiles. and it's almost like its mouth doesn't move, but you hear the voice in your head as you hear a woman's voice just say, "You've always had this power in you. It's just time for you to awaken it." And the voice speaks in Dwarvish. And you feel another sort of like, the bear leans in a little bit closer, and there's like a male's presence of someone you've never met, but they feel so familiar to you. And you hear another Dwarven voice speak to you in your head, saying, "The power runs through your blood. Use it with all of your strength." And then the lion, or the tiger, really need to get this right, sorry. The tiger sort of leans in, and they're now like close to you, and they sort of are like rubbing their like fur heads against you, and you can pet them like slightly. You can feel the softness of their fur against you as the tiger reaches down and says, "You are worthy of the earth. You will be the next to protect the earth." And then your dream fades. You feel warm and comforted by voices and faces you've never met. But from what you can understand and know, they feel like family. This power runs in your blood, and you feel stronger than you've ever felt in years. And I think that's everything, and I think that's everyone else's dreams. I think, yeah, that's those are, you three are the only ones I had planned. Anyway, let's go back to General.
So cool.
Let's go back. Hello.
For you, 1 sec.
All right.
Wasn't it that she was from a bad place?
Yeah, it was mostly just talking about where she was from. I don't think I wrote down a ton because I was actively talking. But that's the
Why is that picture in chat? That's a cool picture of Kaleb, but that is like, I don't understand.
Oh, I was scrolling
art.
through Pinterest while I was waiting for everybody to come back, and that was just the coolest art I think I have.
It is. It's pretty fucking
Not from
cool,
you.
and it stonks, which I agree with.
Oh,
Like the
Steven.
details.
That's
on the
everybody.
coat, like,
So
threw me for a loop.
that's the chill for tonight. You guys can all come to in the morning feeling well rested or a little uneasy. Raven, you're good with the warlock powers now.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and every.
Hi.
Can I help Neff make breakfast?
Hell
With my
yeah, she
newfound
will gladly
skills.
invite you into the kitchen. After that macaroni and cheese last night, she sees some good potential in you.
Goddamn right. Okay.
And
I wanna.
what do you want to make?
I'm just gonna make just basic omelets.
Basic omelets for okay. So roll with your dexterity and proficiency modifier, because I believe that's what we agreed on.
I added a special skill called cooking/baking.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
It is. It's a we'll homebrew the skill cooking.
16.
16? They're not as good as the macaroni and cheese last night, but it is your first omelet. But with you get advantage on that because Neff is helping you. Sorry.
Oh fuck yeah.
Sorry, roll for initiative.
Oh, that's okay. So that's a 19 plus 5. That is 24.
Hell yeah, Pud! You are so good at making fucking food. You must be on a roll. Saloon has blessed you with the ability to know how to cook. Even Neff is impressed. And actually, while we speak of breakfast, do you guys want to take 5? Because I'm hungry and I want to go upstairs and get a snack.
Fair enough.
Alright. So, Pud makes very good omelets. I'll be back, probably, we'll say 3:05. Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright. That's good.
As I place
So is
the
that,
omelet in
just
front
to
of
clarify,
Tanar'ri-
that's
Yo,
12 minutes from now?
12 minutes from now, I think.
Because it's 4:54 over here.
Uh,
Or just
so
turned to
if it's 54, we're going till 5:10. Or I think. Oh, actually, hold on.
Oh, 10? Going all the way to 10.
Are we?
like 5 hours.
Hold on.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, I just got real
5:10.
confused. 'Cause
Oh.
usually we'll do this until like 4 o'clock. Usually, right? We'll still go into
no, we usually do this
5.
until
Usually around
6 our time.
6 your time. So
Yeah.
if it's almost 5, we do tomorrow at 6. Just...
Dude, it's 6.
We can go a little bit later than that.
I don't know what the thing is right now. I don't know what our plan is for right now. So I'm just hungry and I want to go get a snack.
Okay, go get a snack.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back as quickly as I possibly can, and then we'll pick up in a couple of whatever.
I'm gonna channel some spark right now and get some alcohol.
Hell yeah!
Spark.
I would, but it's the
This is
middle
a
of the
question for you
afternoon.
guys. How does it feel to be the past?
What?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you're in like the future.
It's like 6 o'clock for me right now. I'm in the future.
Quick, what am I gonna do in the next 3 hours?
I don't know, man.
I mean, when I was coming to and from Japan, I did time travel one day.
How was that?
It was weird.
Wasn't it like
It was weird,
day?
like it was like getting there on Thursday. Like we got to Taipei on Thursday, or we left I think Wednesday. At some point we missed a full day basically, and it was really weird.
Because of the international dateline.
Dude, I've done that with like extra long naps. That's not bad. I thought you meant like you went backwards in time.
Yeah, no, like I think I had a trip once where I started on Thursday and arrived on Wednesday, I think. Or like I started on Thursday afternoon and arrived on Thursday morning.
Yeah,
Overnight trip.
Yep.
that was a fun vacation.
So am I the only one here who's never been in an airplane?
Yeah, you've never been in an airplane?
Yeah, I haven't flown.
I've been in an airplane, but I've never been outside of it.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
I definitely won't.
Yeah, because you guys should come
At
here.
the very least, let me abscond to Canada where there's free healthcare and like.
Don't worry, the revolution is upon us. It's happening. You'll have free healthcare soon.
Maybe. I mean, if you want to come to the
technically,
Missouri,
yeah, you have free healthcare because all of the doctors are just trying to keep everybody alive.
healthcare, pretty nice view. People are decent most of the time.
I'm
I
down
mean-
for apocalypse, though.
Oh yeah, my bedroom has a great view. I look directly into my neighbor's curtains.
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah.
I know. I just look into I just see my neighbor's backyard.
Dude, past 8, that's a pretty good view. I wouldn't diss that. Like, I'm just saying.
It depends. How old
Speaking
are
of
you?
breakfast food, I got waffles. Because my grandma made waffles for lunch for some reason. And
I have popcorn.
hell
And
yeah. Also, you and me need to talk about Raven's Pact, because we're gonna end up doing some homebrew fun stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So his pact type,
Let me
is it
know.
going, because of who he is, I don't know if you want to tell the party who the fuck your pact is with.
Didn't you already say something about it? Isn't
He
it?
said some stuff about it.
He said he wanted it to be Daniel.
Yeah, it was David.
It's not Daniel, I'll tell you guys that.
The more you say David, every time I say Daniel's name, I second guess myself.
It's not Daniel.
I'm just gonna start calling him Seograph, and watch all of you be confused.
I thought it was like Sygarth. How is it pronounced?
Seograph.
Pronounced,
Seogarth.
Oh, here.
It's
I
technically
actually, wait, I
Seogarth,
can.
because they call him Zero for short.
Okay.
There's a pronunciation guide for him.
Oh my god.
No!
Devi.
David.
Vivid.
So if you guys want to continue, we can continue from here. I've got water and a waffle, so I'm good.
Fantastic.
Living the
But
dream.
yeah, we can talk later if you've got time. Or
Yeah, no, we'll talk later because there's going to be a lot of like stat details that come from your warlock stuff. That's going to be a little different because it's technically the path of the old ones, but it's like homebrewed.
Oh,
So there's some weird stuff going on there. But unless you guys want to talk, unless you want to talk about it now and you want to tell everybody who the fuck came to you that night, that's up to you.
I'm okay. Let's keep it a secret for now.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Also, I just want to make this very clear. When I take the omelet and I put it down in front of Tanar'ri, I'm going to whisper in his ear, "Omelette du fromage."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think on Tanar'ri.
And then there's going to be a big, I'm going to like draw like little pictures with ketchup on everyone's.
What do you draw?
Oh, I have to, okay, here, I'll just draw in MS Paint.
Oh no, I was gonna just tell you. I was just gonna make you do a dex trick, but if you're gonna do an MS Paint, then never mind.
Okay.
Like that's perfect.
But
The real life.
as you guys come to, Ped and Neth make omelets for breakfast, and they're really fucking good. The sun is in. You guys have leveled up. And as you guys are all eating your omelets, I'm sorry, I'm eating as well. I'm also eating my omelet.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Neffy and I'm gonna ask something. It's like, hey, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah. Well, what's up?
In the hall or something.
Yeah, if you guys want to go downstairs to get a little bit more of a private conversation away from the party, you guys can do that. She'll follow you.
Okay, cool. Hey, I know that not all dragons know each other, but I was just wondering if you happen to know someone that calls himself the Dragon King or something. Something stupid like that. Dark Scales.
You kind of, watch her kind of, like, tense up a little bit, and she goes, no, I don't know. No, why would you?
I'm gonna, I don't even know if I have any, like...
You can insight check her.
Yeah, gave me magic.
He what? How is... She's very
He gave me
confused. What kind of... He can't, but no, he can't, not in, she's like very, like, stuttering over her own words. She doesn't understand at all what's happened. What's happening?
Like, on that, she's like, okay, I'm gonna show you. Come outside for a sec.
Okay, she'll follow you out to the backyard where, like, the pod, it's closed now. You actually look, and it's just like a wilted plant in the backyard. It's like brown. It's like there's like flies being attracted to it now.
Okay, he is going to use chill touch on something that's nearby.
There's like some plants. There's like a wall.
Yeah, on the plant. Plant. Use it on the plant.
Alright. Chill touch is a necromancy move, right?
I think so.
There's nothing to really use damage on right now. But as you touch it, you watch as the it's a ranged attack, right? Chill touch is like mage hand, but it's necromancy, right?
I think so.
Yeah, sorry. Chill touch is a weird spell. You actually summon it, and there's like almost like this weird sort of like black clawed hand that appears and then touches the plant as it fills it with like this sort of like black vine. Like it almost looks like the touch infects the sort of like veins of the plant, because plants like have like their own veins, whatever. It affects the veins of the plant, and then eventually just crumbles and turns into dust. And you actually watch her, like, take a step back, and, like, Neff looks super, like, nervous and uncomfortable. And she's like, I don't, are you sure that's not just, like, a bard's thing?
Nope.
I don't know a lot about magic, but, oh, jeez. And she kinda, like, looks super nervous, and she's, like, scratching, like, the back of her neck.
I need to know who I'm dealing with, because this person's been keeping an eye on me for apparently a long time.
He shouldn't.
And is now going to try making me do a bunch of things. So I need to know who am I getting involved with. If you know something, please tell me.
I don't know anything. He shouldn't be able to. He shouldn't have this. Something's wrong if he's able to do this. This doesn't seem right. If something's. I don't know. I don't know what this is. I have never seen him act like this before. She looks very nervous. Like, obviously she's trying not to say his name. It's almost like she's thinking about it and she's getting scared at the thought, almost.
If you know his name, can you, like, write it down or something? I need to know who I'm dealing with. Because he gave me nothing. But he also made a deal that I couldn't refuse. So.
Well, the thing about the Dragon King. Oh yeah, Hilda has previously used spectacles. She's like very nervous as she like cuts up. She's like, the thing is, the Dragon King was. It was a. He's.
If you can't say his name, write it down.
I don't know if his name alone is going to help you. I mean, obviously, it's. Obviously.
You didn't tell me.
He's not. The Dragon King doesn't necessarily have a name as much as he is just the King of Dragons, but he died hundreds, if not thousands of years ago in the war. The fact that he can give people power now is beyond me. Did he tell you anything about what he wanted?
He wanted me to learn, and then he showed me a tower on, I don't know, his base? Tower? Big tower. Big tower.
I don't think I've ever seen any big towers. I wish I could help you, but he wasn't evil. He wasn't bad.
Okay.
The war against the gods went on for far too long, and sacrifices had to be made. So, if he wants something with you, I don't know if it's. I don't know if what he wants is going to be good for us. Now, it's been far too long.
The fuck is that?
I love
What do you mean?
that.
You want me dead?
Well, no, because I know that you won't eat food unless it's something that will kill you. So I just want make it a bit more appetizing for you.
Okay.
I love that. That is so cute. But that's about all the information that she can give you. She's like, yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll look into it.
Yeah. She kind of nods and she goes, I really wish I could help you, but that was years ago. And she kind of like, she stands outside for a little bit longer, just looking at like the dead plant now, and she's obviously worried, and it's definitely something she's constantly thinking about now. But you can go back inside and return to your party, but Neff is going to stay outside.
Okay. Raven's gonna come back. He's gonna look at his omelet. He's gonna see this skull and crossbones and be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, it's okay. So I know you like to die, right? You know,
I don't
I like to
think
die.
that was.
it's same thing. I don't. So I made it a bit more appetizing for you. Now it won't
Thanks.
actually kill you, but like, you can close your eyes and pretend.
Thanks. Give a really stressed smile. Like, thanks.
Okay, don't choke though, because that would be too ironic, and I don't think I could handle that.
It's
No,
quite it.
please.
Besides everything, it's quite a good. It's quite a good omelet. So.
Hey, but I was wondering, you guys brought in a lot of stuff out of that.
Oh yeah, you guys have to cast
that
Identify,
temple.
yeah.
Do you mind if I just check out what all of that does so we can?
I mean, I gave my thing to Raven, so don't look
Thought
at
you
me.
gave it to me.
Yeah, I gave it to you, buddy.
Yeah. So if you want to identify everything, hold on, I gotta open my book again because I wrote everything down and then now I forgot.
Oh no.
So, casting Identify is a ritual that doesn't use any spell slots. You can totally do that. So you have the Necklace of Fireball.
Okay.
Hold on. You have the Dragon Slayer's Sword. You have the Lute of Lullabies. You have the Pouch of Sneezing and Coughing.
Dibs.
I knew you'd want that one.
I suspected that was what that was, and
it's just dumb.
It's pepper. I can add it to food.
Oh no, it is not.
Oh damn. And then also it is the hold on. Let me find the I know. Hold on. I forgot what the axe was. Freaking where the axe stats. I have everything lined up except for the axe stats. There it is. The Berserker's axe. There you go.
What was the sword again?
Dragon Slayer.
Equipment manager. Equipment.
Alright, well.
Everyone gets 500 gold each as well.
Alright, well, the necklace, I don't know if you're giving it to someone, I think that's great. Oh wait, yeah, the drum.
Oh, there was a lute and a drum.
The drum is it is something you cannot directly identify, except for it has some sort of some sort of evocation magic onto it. This is not something that has a name. It's not a identifiable magic object.
Okay. Well, the necklace allows you to cast Fireball.
Okay.
What
about the powder? That's the cool one.
That forcibly makes people sneeze.
Cool, I'll take it. Thank you.
No.
Yup.
Here, Raven, I think you probably suit this loot the most. Which?
What does the lute do again?
The lute song. It's called a lute of lullaby. Just by that name alone, I believe it makes you just sleep.
Yeah.
The drum, I got nothing out of that.
Except for it has some sort of evocation magic on it.
Yeah,
I think Mari knows what that is. Oh no. Oh.
But
what do you think it is? This is a completely homebrewed item. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. It reminds me of a separate item, so if it's a homebrewed item, I don't know.
What is it? It might be something similar to a separate item.
It reminds me of elemental summoning things.
Oh, okay. Close but no cigar.
Okay.
Alright, Hilda, do you want to take the axe?
Hilda's gonna take. Does Hilda want the axe?
Yeah.
It's just a more powerful axe, I believe. I believe you.
Strong axe.
Strong axe. Heck yeah. There you go. You get the Berserker's axe.
Who wants the drum?
We just sell the drum.
I mean, I would not mind taking the drum.
Technically, anybody
Take
can
it.
use the drum.
You know, Tanar'ri, you didn't get anything out of this. Take the drum.
I don't believe.
I don't know if you can use it, but
so
you
the
can have
necklace
the
of
drum.
fireball. Who's getting the necklace of fireball?
That's supposed to be Lizzie's, isn't it? Unless Pud's lying about that.
Pud was
No, I think it's
definitely
Lizzie.
lying about that.
Okay, well then.
Wink, wink.
Unless you really want to give it to Lizzie. But
I mean,
the
I
other
would be
two are just
perfectly
two
okay
magical
giving
items.
it to her.
That's a drum
But
and a necklace
someone in our
that
party should
you
get
can cast fireball with.
Someone in our party should get it.
Anything that has to be attuned to, I don't want. I am full up on attunement slots.
I've
I've got one more attunement slot.
I don't think you have to attune to the fireball. Do you? I don't know.
No,
the
I think
drum-
you just put it
The
on.
drum you don't have to, and the necklace you don't have to attune to these.
If it's
That'd be
all
funny
the
if
same
Spark gives the drum, give the monk the drum.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the drum, but
Do you want it?
You want it?
I wouldn't turn it down.
Okay.
Well, Tanar'ri doesn't have any magic.
So, do I get the weird...
Berserker
I
Great Axe.
kind of don't want the
it's
weird drum.
it's-
I kind of
believe
don't
it's a
want
great
it.
axe. I believe the Berserker is a great axe.
And
The thing is I kind of don't want it. I'm a little... I will take...
Well, you know,
Spark is
it's
simultaneously
it's fun.
curious of it and scared of it. So...
so, do you want it?
I mean, or you could take the necklace of fireball. So it's whichever one you want.
Well,
Either
I
a
didn't think
sword
the necklace of fireball was
Yeah,
on the
if
table.
it's all the same to you, I'm keeping the sword.
Okay.
I'll take the drum. I'll mess around with it
Alright.
a little bit and see what it does.
So, I'll add this to my other possessions. Weird drum with evocation.
Is it a great or a long sword, or is it a rapier?
I believe it is a longsword.
Okay.
I believe it's a longsword, but let me check. I didn't
There's-
actually
I-
look at it.
Also,
Yeah, there's
could I-
like every type of sword.
Yeah, I do. I'm very certain that it's just a longsword. Hold
Okay.
on, where is it written? Oh god, I should have given you that. Sorry, that would have been so much funnier. That's fine. It's too late now. The dragon sword just seemed more on theme with our campaign at this point.
Alright, I already have an idea of what I want to do with the thing. I'm just gonna take it, put it like on my side, and then I'm gonna put Peapod in there. So they're coated in the dust.
Ooh,
Oh my god, that is so clever.
that is genius.
I think that's the most use you've got out of Peapod thus far.
Okay,
So
one,
Peapod's
fuck
just
you.
gonna chill out in the couch?
I know you're the DM and you're gone, but fuck you.
No,
Don't
I
insult
think that is
Peapod like that.
no. I mean, I'm not wrong.
He will pay off. Trust me.
Oh, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about other things you guys will do.
Oh, great.
Where did there's the stats for that. There's so many swords in this goddamn book, I forgot where the Dragon Slayer was. Hold on.
I have Beyond open.
Okay, well,
So-
it's the Dragon Slayer's blade. I believe it's a longsword. But
Yeah,
I could...
no, because there was every type of sword when I searched it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, so I'm just gonna say it's a longsword then. Because I think you used to wield a longsword, and then now this is just another longsword. Right? Your first
Okay.
sword was a longsword. What was your original weapon?
Longsword.
Longsword. Okay.
I just have a lot of weapons.
Yeah, it's true.
Which also, I keep forgetting, I can summon 2 weapons at will.
Yeah, so you can use you can use that one, and no, I don't think you can two-hand longswords.
No, I will probably have my longbow as my second thing that I can summon.
True. Oh right, I forgot you had the longbow. That's cool.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a special one.
Special longbow.
It's not magic,
It's just special.
where's
So
the-
does that mean Tanar'ri is getting the necklace?
Yeah, sure. You can have the necklace of fireball. You don't have to wear it as a necklace if you wanted to. You could just wear it as like a chain. Because technically, the only thing is there's 8 charges. I think there's 8 charges in total, so you can cast fireball 8 times. What you have to do is you have to remove the piece of amber, and then you have to like cast it with the amber.
It says 1d6 plus 3.
1d6 plus 3.
Or-
Yeah, so there's going to
Nice.
be 8. There's 8. So you have 8 charges of fireball to use.
Okay.
Since we don't have a wizard at the party, here's how you can cast fireball.
Yay!
It means you've lived a life, Sid. That's all I can think of now. The fireball is that video.
Oh my god.
Cool. Alright, so that's how you guys have dispersed your magical weapons. Does
I'm
Spark want to play around with the evocation drum?
Not right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
that's
on in the
very
backyard, since there's already a
Well-
disaster out there. And Ness is
Well,
just kind of hanging
Spark
out.
is about to go into the backyard anyway, so she might fuck around with it while she's out there. But she has some questions to ask Neffy before she goes out the backyard.
Neffy's kind
Neffy
of-
is in the backyard. I should
Yeah,
say.
Neffy is in the backyard, and she's kind of just sort of standing there, and she looks a little bit out of it, as she's kind of just like staring off into the distance as you come out, and then she kind of like shakes her head free, and she's like, oh, hey, Spark.
Hi. Do you have a hammer?
No, I mean, I have some mallets.
That works.
Okay. Yeah, she'll like go inside and come back out with like one of those like meat tenderizer mallets.
Does it look strong enough to bend metal?
No. It is a meat tenderizer. I mean, maybe if you hit it hard enough.
I don't know. I'm pretty good with bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, if you want to try.
There's no weird photo.
It's hammer time.
Spark takes the holy symbol off her belt and stares at it.
It is as it was the day before.
Well,
Ness
that's
is
the
just kind
first
of
question.
curiously watching. As she just kind of
I'm gonna walk up. Like, is she okay?
I don't know. Hey, Spark, is everything
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Spark puts the thing back on her belt and goes, you know what, never mind. This is weird. Sorry to make you get something like that. That's, here. And she just hands the meat tenderizer back and is like, this drum, right? This drum is so weird.
Can I roll insight to see if I can guess what she was about to do? Or-
Yeah. If you want to roll it, roll insight, man.
Probably guess what she was about to.
Do you want to roll deception?
Okay.
Spark wasn't
I got a
aware
nat
of it.
20.
Natural 20?
I rolled deception.
Nat
Deception
20.
for the hell of it. No, that's a 13, so it won't.
Dude, you shouldn't have interrupted. Spark needed to get it out of her system. It was
Spark
important.
was considering destroying it.
Yeah. You do
You're
get all
right.
that rage out would help emotionally.
But decided against it when there were witnesses and also some other things. But she was looking at that thing like she was gonna try and bend and break that metal. But there are people outside, so no. She is though gonna sit down with the drum, and she's just gonna like, how big is the drum?
It's probably the size of like one like bango, like like that one sort of like small sort of drum shape. It's not
So
very
it just
large.
kind of like fits in her lap.
Yeah, it fits comfortably in her lap.
Okay, so she sits with it in her lap, and she just starts kind of like
Cool.
trying to like put out a little rhythm, see if anything happens. And I am going to take patient defense as a bonus action.
Okay. Okay. First of all, Spark, give me if you could describe your emotion in one word, what would it be?
Oh God. Scared?
Cool. You kind of pat on the drum, and then in the distance, there's a big gust of wind that just begins to blow around you, almost creating like a circular, not like quite a tornado yet, but definitely like a heavy wind just begins to blow as you are patting on this thing.
What the?
If I stop doing it, does it stop?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
That is pretty cool. Wait, here, play a good song.
Can I
I
try?
will dance.
I'm gonna get ready in a dancing position. I don't know what that looks like. I'm just...
Spark is gonna kind of beat out a familiar kind of like ritual beat really quick and see what happens. Something really simple.
Okay.
Something familiar.
Hooked on a... That's the only thing that's going through my head right now. It's just hooked on a feeling. Hooked on a feeling. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, as you do this, it's like slightly cloudy out in this morning. As you begin to pat on the drum, like with that familiar rhythm, and the sun just begins to sort of like the clouds part around you, and like the sun comes down, and then the area around you just begins to warm up like summer. Like it's just like summertime, you know?
Spark stops.
The clouds slowly pull back in, and the sun disappears behind the clouds.
What?
Looking.
Weather
I was
drum.
not paying attention to your dancing.
I'm kind of hurt.
I'm sorry, this is like
Roll
kind of
performance,
scary.
Pud, roll for performance.
The saloon. Help. Oh, that's a 3.
It was pretty good.
Fall.
In a nice way.
Plus, that's just 3.
It's a weather drum. Tap tap.
It's a weather drum. Okay. That's terrifying. Who wants it? I don't want it.
Depending on the
Me.
patterns, or depending on how you hit it and like your intention while hitting it, it will do different weather effects. So basically, if you want to summon a thunderstorm, you can hit it with like the intention of summoning a thunderstorm, and you can summon a thunderstorm.
Yeah, do you
Without
want it,
any
Raven?
intention, it's just a random effect.
After Raven, I want to try.
If you
Also
no, this is not an attunement item. All you have to do is bang on it. So
Yeah, I don't really want it,
Alright.
so you can have it and keep it. I don't care.
Raven's gonna try playing something. Let's
Okay.
see how this thing works.
Spark is gonna back the fuck up, like a good 20
Raven,
feet.
what are you feeling? What are you trying to do?
Fascination. That is
All right.
all he's feeling.
Okay. Yeah. Raven, as you begin to just like pat on the drum, and you have, being the bard, you have a little more rhythm than Spark did. And it just begins to lightly snow in the sort of 50-foot radius around you guys.
Huh. That's interesting.
And then when you stop, the snow stops, and then it slowly melts because it's not cold enough here for the snow to stick.
No.
Ooh, could I play? Please,
Yeah,
please,
go
please.
for it.
Yay, okay.
I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna fire and start beating on it.
As hard as you can. Okay, what are you feeling?
I just want a vibe, you know? I'm feeling pretty good.
Feel pretty good? Alright.
Feeling pretty good.
Feeling pretty good? Is it like a hard beating, or is it like a kind of like a chill vibe, you know? What vibe are you going for?
Well, for me, I feel like a hard beating is the same as them just normally playing it, so I'm gonna do that.
So hard beating?
Yeah. As hard as I can.
As hard as you can. Okay, yeah, Pud, you smack on it as hard as you can, and just like off in the distance you hear this loud roar of thunder echo over the sky.
Oh.
I am God.
No, you are not.
You just as you begin to pat on it more, it just begins to rain.
Oh, can we? Oh, I
Raven
don't.
is gonna like shrink up and be like, yeah, that's enough. And
No,
grab the
but
drum
think,
back.
but think about it like this. If we
Spark
make it
goes
storm,
inside.
No way.
No. If we make it storm, then Orion will come outside, and then we make it day. Boom, he gets killed by the sun.
Wait, no, but oh no, that's something that Spark doesn't know. Shit, damn it. Shit.
There is a
that's a good
library
idea
around here
about
if you guys want me to do some research on
Yeah,
vampires.
I need to go read things because I need to be able to justify knowing these things.
Well, here, do you want me to just brain box it so then you can just share your information that you know?
Well, I don't know how much of it applies to these vamps.
There is no. If you go to the library and Brainbox, you're going to get about the same information, depending on Pud's role, and your guys' roles, because you're just going to get general vampire stats. I'm going to tell you that right now as a DM. You guys don't know anything about vampires, but if you ask about vampires, you're going to get vampire stats. Orion's a funny thing. He's a funny little thing. He's a little nerfed, but he's
Okay.
fine.
Do we still want to fuck with Orion at this?
Well, yeah. I think we have to kill him by this point. We just need to know how to kill him.
As you guys are hanging out and coming back inside from having a really weird weather storm, who has the drum? Who's keeping the drum on their person? Okay, Raven's keeping the drum on this person. Yeah. And, eventually, Yo-Dog and Annabelle, they come back inside. Yes, Berserker's axe. Yes, I did say that. I believe that's what it is. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you guys come in, like, Yo-Dog and Annabelle come in, and Yo-Dog has this, like, piece of paper in his hand, and he's looking really concerned as he looks down at the paper, and then he looks back over at the party as you guys are, like, hanging around in the kitchen area, coming in back from inside. And he looks over at you. He looks over at you, Raven. He goes, "Hey, Raven.
Yeah.
Have you been outside today?"
What? Yeah. What? Why?
And he kind of comes around back with you guys, and he hands you a piece of paper. And it is a wanted poster, one you do recognize from your back at home.
It's here. It's arrived. Oh boy.
Okay, Raven is gonna be like, "Oh, shit."
They really didn't do you proper justice. They should have put the eyes higher up.
Oh.
Is that you? Like, that's you, right?
Is it?
Yeah, that's me.
That's a lot of money. That's like a lot of money.
It's roughly like it's roughly like 1 million gold.
I didn't know you could even have that much gold.
Yeah. Why I don't stay with parties very long.
It's a noble. You're fine. Who the fuck wants 1 million gold? I survived off like 3 gold.
What?
But,
so
yeah, now you guys are reason I don't stay with parties.
So you're being chased.
Yes.
You're being chased.
Yes. I'm being chased.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, Yoda just kind of like tenses up and he goes, "I haven't. They just showed up this morning. Did something happen last night? Like, these weren't here yesterday."
Last night.
Wait, it wasn't here yesterday? They weren't around here before today?
No. We do a patrol around the town every single day looking for
someone
shit.
is in town then. Someone is in town that knows you then.
Something's... I don't know. These just appeared. It looks like they were printed recently. You would look over and obviously they're duplicated with magic, so like the ink isn't exactly like personally hand drawn. But you can like look over the paper and it's like fresh. Like it's like this is like it hasn't been weathered yet. This looks like it was just pinned up earlier that day and then torn down. It's like there's like it looked like it was pinned on a board and Yo-Dog just tore it off. To show you guys.
Fuck, I need to get back. I need disguise. Okay, I can do this. Fine.
Hilda's right. We're not gonna let anything happen to you.
Yes, we are friends and or fam.
I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. But if they're in town, maybe we should go.
What?
I should go.
Where?
I don't know.
Where are we gonna go? What do we do about Orion and the rest of the people here? I thought we were gonna stay and help them.
Oh, I thought we were gonna attack.
Yo-Dog reaches out a hand and he says, "If you guys gotta get out of town, don't worry. We'll stay here. We can handle this. We just..."
How many posters were there?
One on every door. It looks like whatever happened. They're everywhere.
Oh.
Did you notice anyone new in town?
No, same old faces. So, but there was one of the usuals. One of the paper boys were going around posting this on everybody's door. So
someone paid
which direction did that paper boy go?
Maybe he got paid off. We need to talk to him. Are you okay with leaving the house like this, Raven? Neffy could keep you here while we go out and look.
Sure. I mean, I've got some hair dye, but I don't know how good that's gonna be.
Raven, it's safer if you stay here and we go out.
Neffy can keep you safe. Neffy is a very powerful woman. Looking at Yo-Dog. Neffy can keep you safe.
Yeah, Neffy's like, Neffy kind of nods and she goes, "If you want to stay indoors with me, I'm not going to tell you to leave. We have to figure something out to get you out of town safely.
Okay.
Guys, hold on.
We can get out of town. I know how to do that. We'd be abandoning the cart, but we can get out of town. Pudd has the stick.
Puff.
I was just about to say that.
Pudd has the stick, so we can get out of town if we need to. That's okay. We don't have to. We can go back to Isa.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could
I
do
just
that.
need
That would
to
be a
figure
good
out who was
idea.
in town.
Okay.
'Cause,
So let's go track down that
depending
paperweight.
on
You
who
know
it is.
what he looks like?
Yeah, Yoda kind of nods and he goes, we know his trail, because everyone walks the same trail every fucking day. It's kind of weird, but we know where he is. And so if you want, Yodog and Annabelle will lead you out.
No. Wait, this has to be somebody. Whoever told the kid to do this has to be someone that can change his routine. Because like when we talked to them, it didn't stop them from doing anything. They just continued on their normal routine. This is something that he does. I assume he doesn't put up wanted posters every day.
No, that's why we're concerned, and that's why we're scared that it's Raven's face.
Does Orion know?
You look sketchy, my man, but you're not that sketchy.
I look sketchy?
In a
Yeah,
good
you
way. In a good way.
You want
Here's a
like,
thought here. Does the poster specifically like say that it's like who sent the wanted notice out?
No, it just says wanted dead or alive, and it's printed
But-
and it's printed then bring back dead or alive to someone named Purity.
Okay, never mind.
So it is.
Okay,
It doesn't say Orion on it, but it's Raven is a very familiar poster, like a very familiar poster.
Question: what name is written on the poster?
Raven.
Oh.
Last name?
What is Raven's last name?
I think
Raven of
it's
the
like Raven
Wind.
feather blowing in the wind.
It's Raven
or
and
something
Raven of the
stupid
Wind,
like
and
that.
then is written on it in like full name, which I believe Raven hasn't lied to you about his name, so that's on there.
Raven, I have a gift for you. It's not much, but it will help you disguise.
And I'm gonna give the baseball cap and the one like robe thing that we got in town as like the bear on it.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
Keep
Gonna
it
put the
safe.
hat on.
It's a good look. It's really no, like I'm not just saying that. It's a good look.
Your ears kind of
Thanks.
stick out through the sides a bit.
Gonna like stuff his ears. This sounds weird.
Listen, Raven, even if they come here, I know you're more than capable of fighting people. But if it has to come down to this, leave without us.
Do
We'll
you
find
need one of us to stay with you?
No, it'll be okay. Just need to find out
I know.
who's in town.
Yeah, I
Do you
know,
want me-
but
do you want me to look for it? I could just look. I
If
can
they're
do
not
that.
a threat, then we can take them out and continue with here. If
Well,
they're
if they're not a threat, I don't want to take him out. It was a bit mean.
okay. Why don't we figure out if he is what is going on, where that kid got his information? I can look in his head. I can maybe see like memory, who changed the script, whatever that was. I can get in his head and find him.
I can.
if it's Purity or one of her gifts, leave.
I may be able to assist with that.
Okay.
I.
Alright.
mm,
And then
This
so
one
are
quick.
all of you except for Raven going to head out into the street?
I think so.
Yeah. And
Since
together,
none
Do
of us
we want
said to look after him.
do we want somebody to stay with Raven other than
I know personally I would freeze up if they found me, so maybe someone should stay with Raven. in case they-
Annabelle will also stay. So you have
Oh,
the
Annabelle's also gonna be there.
you have the druid
do
and
you
Neff
want
with
me to
you.
stay just in case I can one to teleport out?
I mean,
Good
you
idea.
can give the one to Raven, as long if you
Okay.
want to. But
But if Raven goes on his own, we're not going to be able to find him. Raven, can you send messages to us, like magic messages?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, you can't. Okay, maybe we can't.
you
leave
can cast
music.
sending. You can't cast message, or no, you can't cast sending.
Yeah.
You can cast message.
Well,
Right?
then message isn't going to be able to get to us if you go back to another fucking continent. Message
Well,
is 30 feet.
Well, if you do disappear and
It's 100 feet.
But-
It's 100. Message is 100
we
feet.
know
Still, that would be another island. That's
true.
That
Yeah,
We
that-
know Daniel has sending though.
Yeah, Daniel
That's
has
true.
sending.
He also has a
So
messenger
teleport.
bird.
I also
What?
have sending.
He also has a messenger bird. So,
That's
Okay.
true.
So go to Daniel if you have to teleport away. Go to Daniel.
that'll do.
Okay.
Alright, I'll give over the
Okay.
wand of teleportation.
Yo, dog.
Yeah.
Where's the one poster that everyone would see?
I don't know. The paperboy usually comes around and he puts papers on everyone's doorstep daily. So now he's putting up wanted posters instead of paper. So I don't know.
Good boy.
There's no bounty board or anything?
We could check the. We could check the guards tower, but that place has been burnt down, so there's nothing really there
Right.
anymore. There's no guard here.
Well, okay, Yodog, question. So, would they need to change his routine? Could they just replace his papers with wanted posters, and then he would just hand those out like normal?
I have no idea. I don't. Listen, I know a portion of everybody's routine here, but there are still certain parts of everybody's routine, and like what happens when they go to bed at night. I don't spy on people that way. I ain't the most stealthiest man.
Okay. Let's go find that paperboy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, as all of you leave together, you guys can wander out into the street, and Yodog continues to sort of like jog along the path as the paperboy has gone quite a bit. So to catch up, you guys have to go to like a quick jog through town, but no one seems to be looking twice at you as you pass by. And eventually you find the paperboy going around, and he's just like pinning to everybody's door with a quick tap of the hand on like a dull nail, so everybody's door is getting one of these posters. And the kid looks quite young, maybe 14 or 15. And when Yodog kind of points to him, he kind of like calls out, he goes, "Hey kid!" And the kid kind of turns his head with like a big smile and like those blanked over like eyes as everyone else in this town has. And the boy just kind of goes, "Yes, sir. Did you get your morning paper?"
I am, since I assume Yodog is gonna start, like, kind of questioning the kid, or one of you guys is, I am going in.
I'll leave that to one of you. Yodog got his attention. If you guys want to question him, I'll leave that to you guys.
I am reading his mind.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Does he need to make a wisdom check, doesn't he? Or are you going...
No, I'm gonna stick to surface thoughts, because I'm pretty sure there aren't much deeper thoughts in there. Well, maybe I should. How good do you think his wisdom is? Yeah, that's fair. He won't do anything. The bartender didn't do anything. So sure, he can make a wisdom saving throw. How much wisdom does a little infant child have?
Hold on, give me a sec. It's +0.
It's +0, yeah.
That is, I still rolled a 15 on my die.
That saves, so I'm gonna do it again.
Alright, here we go. That is 13.
Fuck!
Okay.
One more time.
7!
What?
7!
That fails.
Okay, so you get it.
Alright, I'm properly in his head now.
What are you
That is
looking for?
all of my charges, though. I am going to go with, I'm gonna basically follow these patterns of thought. I'm gonna try and dig into memories in terms of what changed. How did the script change? Did he speak to someone recently? I'm gonna specifically dig into memories if I can, and I'm gonna follow anything that comes up. Hopefully, if anything subconscious comes up other than the script, as other people talk to him, I'm gonna try and find that as well. I am just digging around.
Okay, so first of all, you feel that sort of loose, airy, calm emotions feel as you get to someone who has no thoughts, because this poor boy cannot think for himself. You gain the memories back from the morning. He wakes up before the sun rises, and he heads down to the papers, where he goes and he begins to collect. His newspapers, as always, putting them into the back of his wagon, when he is stopped by a very angry-looking Orion, a face you are familiar with. And it almost looks like he whispers something in a tongue that you don't understand, and the boy also doesn't understand, so it just sounds like gibberish. And then his mind kind of flashes white, and then suddenly the cart is full of wanted posters, and he just leaves and continues on with his day.
Okay. All right.
Hello, friend. How are you doing?
I'm gonna still
doing
stay
well,
in the side
sir.
of the top.
It's good to. Are you having a good day?
Well, I would be, but I cannot read the paper as I am blind.
Oh no! I can
could you
read
tell
it
me-
to you, sir.
Oh, please.
My brother
show
is
us.
teaching me how to read.
Mhm. So you're like, oh, so yeah, so you know about all the stuff that is going on in the news.
I know only good things happening, sir.
Well, of course, there is only good things here. So mind telling me what it says.
There is no war in Oz.
The boy pulls up a paper and he hands it to you, Puud, and it's once again one of these wanted posters, and he just begins to read out. Raven of the Wind, wanted to someone named Purity for 1 million gold.
Nothing like I have to do this on the Mac.
Question.
You actually watch when he says that out loud, and he reads it with a smile, and then when he it almost looks like his brain processed what he just read, and for a moment that smile fades, and he just looks really concerned and sad as he looks back up to you before it just fades back into that glazed over
What
smile.
did I get from that? What did I get from that?
There's definitely fear, it's obviously you feel fear, obviously this kid just gets really scared, and it's almost like a, oh no, is there a murderer in town? It's very much like that, and then it just fades back into that calm emotions.
Oh, I apologize. I'm blind, so I can't exactly see. I realize I'm gonna have to make a deception check on this, but
No, he totally fucking believes you.
No, I know, but
I actually saw that individual. I saw them running out of town a while ago.
Make,
Well, I didn't
make
see
a
them, I
deception
heard.
check. Now you have to make a deception check.
yeah. Ooh, okay, that's a 19.
He totally fucking believes you, and Spark, you pick up this man, he's you know how kids, it almost looks like in his brain is he's watching a cartoon of a cartoon version of Raven, just running with an evil grin on his face, you know how those cartoon villains run? It's very much that's what you see, and then the kid just gets once again there's that scared face, that scared look on his face, and his eyes focus in on Puud, and then they look up to Peirs and the other sort of people who are carrying large weapons and swords, and then he just gets really afraid, and then he just kind of goes back over, and then and then after a couple of seconds they just glaze black over, and he's back to that happy little go-lucky boy.
PP. Anyway,
It's platinum.
Okay, so what is the actual number? Because I want to know. And...
I was just gonna do 1 million gold.
Yeah.
Because I think that's fair, so you can edit it
Yeah.
if you want, but that was the original one.
wait, so how many zeros are here? Because there
Uh,
are 4
there's
zeros
one-
in the last bit.
I think it's just gonna be 1 million, because I think that is a fair wanted.
Yeah,
You kind of went all the way, you went above and beyond for this. You put 100
A 1
million.
billion platinum
1 billion
pieces.
platinum, which is kind of insane. But if you wanted to do 1 million gold pieces and change it to that, you could, that would be fine. But,
Alright, yeah.
but, because that's, 1 billion
I just
platinum
found
is
the original one.
way, is that itself is a lot. No.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that was the point, though.
Yeah, no, that is the point. But I think if we're gonna keep this wanted thing, I want it to be a little bit more within reason. Because I don't think Purity would
fair.
ever pay her entire fortune. So.
Well, of course not.
Exactly.
Just because it says that you're gonna get it doesn't mean you're walking away alive.
True. But she's still, 1 million gold is still quite a lot of gold, and for the average sort of bounty hunter, they would totally go for that.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, no, Spark,
very
you,
nice
you,
to
you
us.
do pick up that sort of like, it's like there's nothing there and you're only getting his brief memories, but every time Spark terrifies him with the idea that Raven is out there, he seems to almost like pull back into that childish self. But like for a moment, that like child's like brain comes back and he can like think for himself for a minute before it's like taken over by those calm emotions. And you feel like that this kid's presence is still there. And so either he was recently turned, or has like a stronger sort of like constitution against it all. And you can't tell what it is, but he's definitely still in there somehow. Like the kid.
So, kid, please go tell Orion. I would myself, but I am, like I said, old and blind. Do you want me? I can put the rest of the posters up if you want to go tell Orion. I'll go put it up with my blind hands.
I can help you put it up.
The boy kind of goes, I don't know where Orion is. He was here last night at the party. He should.
Oh, I'm sure you can find him. I'm gonna shush him off and grab all his papers.
Yeah, you can do that, and then the boy just keeps walking away. If you wanted to, you could just take them all out of his wagon, and then he just will continue on his trail with no papers, but he still has to go through like the pattern that he always goes through, just alone with an empty wagon.
Yeah, but instead of that, I'm gonna put a few pamphlets to Saloon in there, like in his cart. So that's the only thing he has. I'm gonna take the rest of it.
I get out of the kid's head.
Okay, so we have this now. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, it was Orion. Orion
Figures.
This morning, literally just showed up this morning, said something, I didn't know what he said, it's not a language I speak, and suddenly the whole cart was full of these posters, and the script was reset. We can't let things happen to this kid, because, we interfered. He's still in there. He's fighting back up against what he's doing. He's a strong kid.
Oh, wait. After he tells people about the thing, I can save him.
Okay. Well, yeah, so, obviously, Orion looked really, really angry. I think it's because we managed to beat the sugar out of him. I think that's why, because he managed to get away and we had hurt him, and now he's coming after Raven. Do you think he knows because he was in Raven's head?
Oh, remember, Raven was one of the died.
Yeah, that's what I think we got it from.
It has to do with that he specifically wants him for something.
Yeah,
but
it's. But no, if he wanted Raven back, why would he put up these things? It doesn't bring him back to the posters don't tell it to bring it back to Orion. He wouldn't get anything from this. I think he just wants him to get hurt.
I'm with Spark on this one. I think he just is upset. I don't know. I'm getting a big ratty child vibe.
He's throwing a fit.
Yeah.
Getting what he wants, and now he's throwing a fit, and he's gonna hurt Raven in the fit. And he might come after at least Tanar'ri next, because he was also in Tanar'ri's head. He doesn't know much about us, except he was reading Pud's mind for a little while there, so Pud, you might have given some stuff about us away, but I don't think that was enough. But he might also know things about you, Tanar'ri.
I have a question.
What?
Why don't we just go stab him, like right now?
Where is he?
That is a very good point.
Exactly.
Yoda kind of speaks up and he goes,
start with a mansion again.
Yeah, I mean, from what I know is Orion stays up in the gold disc.
How far away is that?
Top of Bahara.
Right.
It's a big city. I don't know what he does up there.
Hold on. Does that mean this whole island is under?
Stop!
Oh, I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense. I don't think my family was under his control or anything like that.
Maybe it's just like...
It didn't seem like any of those people back at that bar Tanar'ri brought us to, either.
And I think Neffy goes everywhere on the island, so I think she would have brought it up if she said only here was weird.
So what's his interest in this city in particular?
Maybe it was easy to take? It's a little small one.
I mean, that does sound right.
There's only about you know for a fact that just by looking around this place that there's only about like 400 people that live. That's still a lot of people, but still compared to the size of the island, this is a very small town.
How is he maintaining this like magic on this many people? It's hard to do it. What?
He's just
I think
that strong, it
something
seems.
to do. I think it has something to do with the wine thing.
What is Mina's in the
Oh
crowd?
yeah, I guess
Because
it could
the
just
only
be.
people that he could control from our group were the ones that drank the wine.
Yeah, so I guess it is just the wine.
It's. I mean, to be
I
fair,
don't know.
he brought this stuff in, took over everybody with it, and that, like, the end of story, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you think about it, that's just how he did it. And
I'm gonna sit and cast Arcane Eye.
Where
Oh!
are you looking with your arcane eye?
Well, the star's in front of me, and then I'm gonna send it off to the mansion. Go zoom around there and check it out.
Yeah, okay. See if you want to, you can sit down in the street with your friends. In a mythical sort of, is it invisible? Or is it like...
Yes, it is. It's invisible.
So you guys look at Puud as almost like a third eye appears on his forehead, but it looks just like a sort of silvery sort of galaxy sort of like full eye as you cast the spell, and you're gonna go run to the mansion.
Yeah, with my thing.
How long does the spell last for?
Lasts for concentration-wise up to an hour.
Okay, yeah, you're good then. And since it was the sort of town hall / mansion was not very far, and you can run up there. Currently, it is empty. There are no people in this building at all. You can head back up to the sort of area where all of his gifts were kept, where you guys raided it last night, and got your horns and stuff back. It is complete at this point. That room is completely bare. The magic circle that you guys scuffed is completely like cleaned up, and it almost looks like there is nothing in this sort of building anymore, and it's completely ghosted. Like nobody's in there right now.
Okay, so he is not home. He is not in his manor.
So do we need to go to Vahara, the city?
What are we gonna do about Raven? Like, if he comes with us, it just makes things more. I don't know if anything's spread out there, but
Well,
it could
I did
complicate
have
things.
one idea.
Yeah.
You know how Daniel has, well, that too, but Daniel has his whole, collection. Maybe he has something in there that can, act as, a magical disguise that Raven can have on all the time, as we walk around. Maybe we could get that from Daniel. We could go there and then stay overnight with Issa and then teleport back here tomorrow and then go to Vahara.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
His Puud, you could probably ask him. You have sending, so you could probably ask him if he has something like that.
Do you want me to do that right now?
Sure, ask him if he had something that could disguise Raven all day.
Concentration will drop him that spell, and then I'll cast Sending.
Okay.
And I will say,
hello, David. We are asking for Raven. Do you have any disguise magic? Also, how's the husband?
and then I'll just end it there.
After a few minutes, you get a response back. Is Raven okay? I have some magic items imbued with disguise self. I'm not sure what you're looking for. The husband ordeal is fine. And then that's all you get.
Oh.
Okay, so two
So does
things.
he have
One,
magic
he admitted it. He admitted it.
Admitted what?
He's dating the dragon. Okay. And then also, I guess
I
guess
think everybody knows that at that point. This point.
I know, but it's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's canon.
Okay,
now-
but the magic.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That's what we need to know.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, he
so
has
he
stuff
does
for that,
have
yes.
he does have magic we could use for Raven.
Yes.
Okay, then why don't we go get Raven and teleport back? Maybe we could ask if Neffy wants to come and she can go say hi to Daniel. And that'll be cool.
Well,
Um,
Is there
I
a
don't
way
think
to
she
tell him
can
to send it back with
leave.
the owl? Do we know when the owl's coming back?
Ooh, good point. Can't leave.
The owl,
The owl will find Raven eventually, right?
yeah. The owl kind of has like a bond to Raven, so it will find Raven eventually. The owl is nowhere in sight right now. So,
Okay.
you guys don't know where the owl is. But if you guys want to head back, you guys could wander back and go find Raven, you're just in the same place you were, unless you had gone upstairs to like hang out with Neff and back in this sort of living room space where you guys slept last night.
Yeah. I'm hanging out with Neff.
Yeah.
When we get back, I'm gonna take all of the flyers and put them into a fireplace and just.
Yeah. I'm every flyer that we see on the street, I am like ripping off of doors and stuff, so we can have this big collection to burn by the time we get back.
Yeah. By the time
So,
you guys
I
get
mean-
back, you have probably over like 600 flyers. It's a lot. Like this place, like there was more posters printed than there are buildings in this town.
Wow.
It's a lot of paper, and Neff just kind of looks at the fire like, oh, okay.
Big fit throwing vibes.
Yeah. Okay. So once we get back,
welcome
just
back.
kind of like, hi, Raven, we have a plan. Do you want to go back to Tanso? We're gonna go say hi to Daniel.
Sure, but did you find out who it was?
It was Orion.
Are you fucking kidding me? How did
He
you
knows
know?
something. I don't know. We think it might be because he was in your head. But yeah, he is throwing a bit of a fit. He was very, very angry.
Of course, yes. No, yeah, I get that. I got child vibes for.
Eh.
I mean,
I don't
maybe in
usually
vampire
beat
here.
children.
Wait, so we're leaving town.
He's like young.
What?
We're leaving town.
I mean, just for like overnight, because we could go back and then we can teleport back to Daniel, and then we can stay overnight at Issa so we can get our magic back, and then we can magic ourselves back to this town and then walk to or cart to Vahara, like the next day, because it's once per day, right?
Yeah, it's a once per day teleportation as well.
So we could just stay overnight on Tanso, where I hope there are no posters up, so Raven would be more safe.
That's
and then
fine.
Daniel seems fairly confused and hopes just Raven was okay, so you can probably safely assume that Tanso has not been touched by this weird.
Do we
Wanted
have any
list.
specific reason to come back to this town right away?
I don't think we can teleport. Where else would we teleport to? This is probably the closest
Your
place
cart,
we know.
your cart is here. Hold on, let me pull up the map of Vahara quickly.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
right.
cool.
Hilda can hold the stick and get us directly there, can't she?
No,
Thieves Guild.
Spark could probably do it too.
Also, does Neff
Yes.
have any teleportation spells?
Spark. I don't know. Hilda's definitely
Neff
been
is
to
clear.
the gates of Vahara because, like, if you can't live on Vahara and never go inside. Spark, you're a happy exception. I don't think you've ever been inside. Hilda, you've probably been there for like a family vacation before, so you could probably teleport them directly to like the front gates of Vahara.
Great.
Then we can get to the list from there.
It has been
That's a good idea.
It has been a few
Closer?
years since you it has been a few years since you actually like been inside the you actually went inside the whatever you want to call it, the my brain is blanking. You know what I'm talking about.
Whatever the lower disc is called.
Yeah. Well, there's like
Of Vahara.
there's like the main disc. Hold on, I have to pull up my Vahara notes because I didn't plan. I don't have them open right now, so just give me half a second and then I'll tell you information. But the main entrance, like the main gate where everybody kind of goes through, is kind of is it in here?
So yeah, that's a good point. We don't actually have to waste travel time by coming here. You can just take us directly to Vahara.
Yeah, it is actually probably
We
a
could
couple
go to
days
the
trips
thief.
from where you are to the main gate.
We could go to the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, you guys
Well,
could also go back to the
we
Thieves
could.
Guild, because the Thieves Guild has a direct opening on the other side into the city.
Oh.
You guys saw that, but then still decided to camp out into the woods. The Thieves Guild, like the main gate, it's probably like a 2.5 day trip to the main gate from where you guys are now. But from the Thieves Guild, where it is on this mountainside, it goes directly into the city. Hedgehorn actually in itself would be closer if you wanted to teleport to a near city. Hedgehorn's the closest city to the main gate. But yeah, that's up to you. Do you want me to resend the map to the chat?
Do we have a map of Vahara?
No, you don't have. Oh, you don't have a map of the island. I
Yeah.
have a map of the island.
So I just turned my mic around.
Thank you.
Okay.
But okay, so where will we teleport back tomorrow? Are we going to teleport directly to Vahara? Are we going to
You
the Thieves
guys,
Guild? Are we
you can
going to
make, you
Hedgehorn?
can make
What's
that
the plan?
decision tomorrow as well if you
Yeah.
want to.
That's
Um,
fair.
Choose that
In case we have information that changes things.
That is a good plan.
I vote for the Thieves Guild, but I don't want to come back here.
Yeah, I don't think this town is the best place to come from.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some of the wanted posters before they get thrown in the fire.
Yeah, you could save one if you want to.
Hmm?
You could save one if you want to. Like, there's hundreds, so if you guys are just poking the
Does
fire.
anyone notice him do that?
I was
Sneaky
I was
about it?
hoping to grab a few of them.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab like a hand, like 4 or
They're just
5, or how
robots.
many you want.
What I have a plan.
Maybe.
It might be perfect, but so I'm gonna take some of the posters and go pin them up around town.
Why?
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 Like,
Each one I do, I'm gonna write in Thieves' Cant, disguised, find Orion.
okay.
So that anyone who like comes through town or anything, like anyone who's looking for Raven would hopefully start like looking for Orion. That's the hope.
Okay. Are you
That's
gonna post them around
Risky. That
Rexstrom?
is risky.
Are you gonna post them around Rexstrom?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
That's risky.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, have we teleported already?
No,
No.
not yet.
We're still in Rexstrom.
Okay. Also, my voice just cracked.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens to the best of us. Alright, I'll say yes, you can put some of them up. You can write Thieves' Cant all over them if you want, totally graffiti up the place. It doesn't seem to be like when people start going around their normal day, no one really stops to look at the posters. They just kind of keep looking at their day. Because everyone who's under the spell isn't going to look at the posters and like be on the search for Raven because they are stuck to their normal routine. And so as you put
It would
them
mostly
up,
be for adventurers, right?
yeah, this is mostly for adventurers who are coming for it.
I'd like to focus on like putting them on buildings that adventurers would go to, like,
So, like,
the bar.
The bar and like the
Like,
guild hall kind of stuff like that.
You should also probably
Did
write
we
something like "Don't drink the wine."
Yeah, did we put a warning? I think we talked about it, but I can't remember if we actually put a warning on the bar.
Well, anyone who's gonna pay attention to the poster, I don't care if they drink the wine.
Well, I feel like they'd be more vital alive with the information other than dead.
That's
Yeah.
assuming they can read Thieves' Cant.
Yeah.
If they can't, it's gonna be looking for.
Well, if you scratch out like Raven's name and you put like look for Orion instead on it, like kind of like right over his face, and kind of like just like if you want to like destroy like the face of Raven and like scratch out his name and cover it with Thieves' Cant, like totally graffiti these pieces of paper, you can. and then they just look like wanted posters, but like for the wrong, like you're obviously telling them, hey, we figured out who it is, help us look for him, kind of that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can do that. It's not a problem. You can put them up around town, no one seems to be looking at them, and by the time you make it back, if there's anything else you guys want from this town, Nephidi cannot travel with you, so she's gonna sort of hang around. Yeah, if you go there. Yeah.
A one-on-one powwow, you know?
So good.
Yeah. What is it?
Okay.
Hey, Neff.
Yeah. What's up?
I just want to say, I know you have good intentions, but please treat Spark right, okay? Just like...
She looks like a little confused as her cheeks went like a little light pink. She goes, well, I should say the same thing to you guys. Keep each other safe, okay? She looks like directly up at Spark, like nervously.
Oh yeah, but we're not trying to like make out with her or anything, so it's different for us.
Right. Well, depending on how things go here, I might be able to meet you guys in Vahara. Just, you know how to cast sending, right? So send me a message. Tell me where you are and I can come join you.
Oh, I'm aware of that. That's not what I'm here. That's not what I was here to say. I just wanted to say, be careful out there. But I know you got it. And then I'm gonna give her a pat on the back and just for the hell of it, I'm gonna just cast guidance, just like
just
so
for the next minute. Yeah.
Yeah. Next thing she wants to do, she'll do fucking phenomenally at it.
So just
she appreciates the gesture.
Puud is 2.5 feet tall. He says pat her on the back, but it's really more like the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, she'll like lean down a little bit so you can like pat her like side or her like shoulder or like the top of her like her like deltoid almost.
No, I'll pat her really really hard on her like the inside of her like what's it called?
Calf?
No, it's the
Thigh?
elbow armpit. Not elbow, knee,
Oh.
knee armpit. You know,
Knee armpit?
Oh,
yeah, that thing.
I don't know what
so, wait, so
That
back
one.
like the knee armpit.
I want to kind of like hit her there, so then she like crumples over.
Just walks
like-
over. She does
Big
she's-
brother energy.
She's a little confused by it, but does appreciate it as she stumbles around a little bit. And she goes, "Man, you and Tammy would really get along." And she'll stand back as you guys pull out your wand of teleportation. And who's leading the teleport?
I think I am. 'Cause
Okay.
It's still attuned to me.
It is still attuned to
Yeah.
you, unless Raven attuned it to him during the time you guys were gone.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope, he didn't.
Alright, so Puud, it's still tuned to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can, everybody hold hands and you guys can teleport. Where exactly are you teleporting them to?
Right top of the table in the in
Back room?
No, in the church.
Oh, we're going to Issa?
You're gonna Issa?
Yeah, just like right on the table.
So,
Right in the dining room, just like right on top of it.
okay. I think at this
So
time...
we're not going to the person who has warning that we're coming.
No,
Yeah.
we're of course not.
Just
Why would we
throwing
do that?
out there.
You gotta make a good entrance.
Yeah, okay, no, that's fine. You are very familiar with this table as you guys eat breakfast. You guys have eaten breakfast at this table multiple times on your adventures in Tanso, as there is almost like a pull, and it almost feels like all of you are forced closer together for like a second before all of you drop down onto this table. It snaps underneath all of your weight, and there are like two. It looks like there are two people at the table who jump back. Like two monks who like are at the table, jump back away as it looks like they were just finishing up breakfast. And they kind of like look up around you guys, and they like look up, and they're like panicked, like where did you guys come from?
I'm just gonna walk up to the closest one and put like 10 gold in his hand as like sorry for the table.
Sorry about the table.
Hi, and you actually
Yeah,
recognize him
probably.
as I think I named him Alex. I think is what I named him. The guy who
Or-
led you to around like your first day
Oh,
here.
Zachary.
Zach.
Zachary. That's what
Zachary.
it's been a while
Zachary.
since I've seen this NPC. Yeah, it's Zachary. Yeah,
Go away,
because I
Adam.
think it was a super English name because I couldn't think of anything Elvish. And he kind of looks at the 10 gold, looks at you guys, and goes, well, it's nice to see you again. Does Issa know
Right back at you, Zachary.
Does Issa know you're here?
No.
Nope.
Oh no.
Oh, he just looks real
Well-
nervous as he's holding 10 gold in his hand, and he just looks
Okay, real-
across the table.
Fine. She's our friend. She's our friend. She'll
Obviously,
be okay.
he knows who you guys are. He's just like, you guys just appeared out of nowhere, so he's like
Oh.
reeling a little bit.
You know where
So-
I
she
feel
is.
like
Where-
that sometimes.
Okay, but should we not go to Daniel before coming back here, or do you want to?
Well, maybe we
people
could
just
just
wanna-
go to
tell
Daniel.
Issa that we're gonna stay here tonight, that we'll be back.
He kind of says,
Or-
I think Issa's up in her office if you want to talk to her.
Okay.
And you guys can...
Why don't
Yeah,
we
we
just
talk
drop
to her
by?
now?
We could just drop by and say hello and say that we're gonna be back tonight to stay, so.
Yes, we can talk to
Okay.
David soon. All right, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll go to Daniel afterwards, after we just tell her that we'll be back. How about that?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go up to her office.
Say hi.
Yeah, you guys can walk
Does
into your office, and
does
her door
anyone
is, like, cracked open a little bit, and she just seems to be,
Oh.
like, writing down things in a book as she looks up when you guys open the door, and she goes, oh,
Hi.
you guys are back so soon! Hi! She looks very excited
Hi.
to see all of you.
Not under great circumstances, unfortunately.
Oh no, it's something...
Mark is so deliberately trying to use big words, it's not even funny.
She kind of looks, especially at you, Spark, she looks super concerned, and she goes, oh no, did something happen? Is everything alright at Vahara?
Fine.
Is something wrong? Are
Yes.
you all okay? She asks.
We are
Mentally
all...
or physically?
Yeah, we're physically okay.
Okay, is there anything I can help you guys with?
Oh no, we just wanted to say hi. You know, just stop.
We're gonna stay here tonight, if that's okay.
Yeah,
We need to go do things, but
Yes,
we're gonna
that's,
stay here and then leave again tomorrow.
yeah. Well, I'll make sure the room is prepared for you then.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, and if you guys want to wander off, she's just gonna leave her real confused as you guys didn't answer any of her questions, and she's just
Bye,
super
it's good
concerned
to
now.
hear.
Oh no.
And it's still roughly an hour and a half walk from Issa's graveyard to Irontide, where Daniel's is at the Creepy Shoe. But it's roughly probably around 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. now. So if you guys want to wander over there, nothing really happens. It's a walk that you are very familiar with at this point. You've walked this walk many times before.
This way.
Okay.
I love how we're just like we have money out the ass, right? But we're still just bumming fucking free room off of these.
Well, why
tiny
wouldn't we?
units.
They're our friends. They're our friends. It's
Yes.
a sleepover.
Ooh, sleepover with Issa.
Yeah.
I get my dragon girlfriend sleepover. You get your dragon girlfriend sleepover. We get our time. It's great.
Is everyone gonna end up with a dragon?
We all be dating dragons by the end of this campaign.
Oh jeez. Oh,
Anyway.
Yeah, so you guys make it back to the Creepy Shoe. It is open, so if you pull it open, the doorbell chimes, and the first face you see is Daniel sitting
Hey,
there,
Daniel.
and is Daniel sitting behind the counter, and he seems to always be like shooing a small girl that you cannot see behind the counter. He's kind of just like, okay, go back upstairs, go. I'll see you. And he looks over the door as he hears the door ring, and he looks up and he goes over and he's like, "Hey guys, I didn't expect
Hi,
you to be
Daniel.
back
Hi,
today."
Chloe.
Oh, is,
Yeah, we
is
can
that
teleport.
Natalie? Oh, I'm glad she's here.
Chloe,
Chloe.
right?
Hey, Chloe.
She's and then you actually like hear her little footsteps as like she hears your guys' voices, and she like runs out from behind him, and obviously he's been trying to like keep her back upstairs, and she's like still in her pajamas, and she like peeks out behind the counter, and then she just looks immediately at you, Raven, and she's like, Raven, and she like runs up and she'll go and she'll like hug your leg.
Oh my god.
You bonded
I'm
with
gonna hug her
a
back.
lot. Yeah.
Ooh,
She
Natasha,
appreciates
I have a
it.
gift
She's
for you.
still holding that doll that you made for her on the top of that tower.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna give her a slice of pie. I know it's magic
Oh,
pie
okay,
that heals, but like I want to give her a slice of pie.
And actually, Daniel kind of sees you take out the pie and he goes, "Bud, don't." Very fatherly, like, "Don't do it." He's like,
It's
he
just
kind of
pie.
like what? He almost like brushes like some of the hair out of his face. He's like, "I got the cookies you guys sent. I think that's enough." Like he says quietly, and she like looks
Are
really
they good?
excited. She's like,
Neffy made them.
and he's like,
Sugar.
"Yeah,
No.
I'm glad you guys saw her. I didn't."
Oh yeah, she's really nice.
Yeah,
Someone's smitten.
she's a bit of a wild card, but you know, like a small laugh, and he leans back in sort of like one of the comfortable chairs that he has, and Chloe is still stuck to your leg, Raven. As he kind of leans back, and he
That's
goes,
great.
"So you guys wanted magic items?
Yeah.
What's going on?"
I'm in
Is
trouble.
there anyone in the store? Is there anyone in the
There's
store?
no one in the store besides him and Chloe right now that you can see. There does seem to be some noise coming from upstairs in like their house, like their home space upstairs. But it just sounds like someone's like walking around up there, and then you can kind of hear like some sort of like jukebox playing quietly. You don't know who it is, but you can assume it's probably either Lucy or it's probably Lucy up there, as she also lives here. Or it could be someone else. You don't know. Since now it could be someone else. Yes,
really
roll
don't
for
know how
sleight of
to
hand.
fight.
Let's do it.
Roll for sleight of hand.
Do it.
Roll for sleight of hand to feed the child. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
I want to investigate the noise upstairs.
You can,
Okay.
but Daniel is kind of sitting between you and the doorway to go upstairs.
20 non-natural.
20 non-natural. The girl now has pie, and she is very happy as she sits on the floor and just begins to like eat it with her hands. And Daniel does.
No, I'm giving her a fork. No.
Do you guys even have forks?
Child, she's gonna use her hands.
Good point. I don't actually have a fork.
Yeah, exactly. She's using her hands and she's just eating it. It's like getting all over her face, like the jam sort of texture on the inside. She doesn't take any damage.
I'll be there with my water skin and whatnot to clean her so she's not dirty.
Yeah.
You guys
Hey
can
Daniel,
do
who's
your own
upstairs? Is it somebody we haven't met yet? Or I guess most of us haven't met yet?
And you
Very
actually, you
good.
say that, and you watch as his cheeks get like a little bit red, and he goes like, no, he's not here right now. It's just Lucy upstairs. And he says, his face is like a little bit red just at the thought that he's like, oh god, everybody knows now. It's like, this is not a conversation he was truly prepared to have.
I want to sneak past them and investigate this.
Yep. If you want, roll a stealth check. Hold on, I have to pull up his passive perception, because I don't think he's actively looking for you. So, I don't actually remember what it is. Give me a second.
Dude, what if I just cast sending and then we get what's his face in here? This isn't like a bit. I don't actually remember the guy's name.
Lewis?
Lewis, that's his name.
Lewis Belmore.
Lewis Belmore, that's
Dude, I could
you
just
have
ring
not
him up
you
and then we
you've
could get
not
him
you've
in
seen
here.
you've seen a picture of him, but you've never actually seen him. But I think the only person who actually no, yes, especially you. Everybody's seen Lewis's face except for you and Peirs. You've seen a picture drawn of him, but you're not familiar with him, so you can't cast the spell.
Well, I mean, I could just ask him to describe it, and then I'd be like, "Yo, come
I
here."
get the greatest stealth check, but I got a 17.
Okay, well, I don't
You're
know.
going up again. Okay, I'm pretty sure fucking Daniel has like a +10 to his wisdom. No, it was a plus. It was a +11, I think.
Hold on, give me half a second, because I don't actually remember.
Because I was pretty sure that literally he could only fail my mind reading if he got a natural one.
That's his wisdom, so yes, he's fairly good. He's very good wisdom-wise. His passive perception is actually 16, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's impressive.
Yep.
Mine's
I guess you can sneak
25,
past
dude.
Yep. So you, with that successful, you do manage to sneak past him. And are you just going to go upstairs? like there's just like a small like thin stair, like it almost looks like a closet area, and then there's like a stairwell at the back that lets you go upstairs. That I think you've been up here before because you were part of so you know this area. You've been here before. Oh god, yeah, I think it is. That's gonna be weird.
It is.
Yeah, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, you can sneak
what's
upstairs.
that?
What are you looking for? Make an investigate or a perception check, I guess.
A what?
Perception
Investigation?
check. I'll say no perception because you're not directly like going around and touching things and looking for whose footsteps are those. You're just looking.
Okay, that is a 26.
26 perception. There is a tall, muscular, blonde man that you recognize that doesn't seem to notice you, and he's just like chilling out on a couch, seems to be just like sitting there reading a book casually. And he doesn't notice you at all because you rolled decent on stealth, but also his passive perception is real dumb, so he doesn't see you at all. But you see him.
Oh no, and he's up there. Oh my god.
We don't know that.
And Daniel blatantly lied to you guys saying he wasn't here right now.
So I'm gonna just very carefully put a hand on the hilt of one of my daggers, not draw it yet, but just be ready, and go, "Who the hell are you?"
Oh.
Immediately, he closes his book and looks over at you, and I think you came across him once before, when he was beating the shit out of Raven that one time on the cart, right? You were there. Because I think you broke the lock open, right? You were there, so you've seen him before, and he looks at you, and he takes a second to recognize you, and then he goes, I don't think you should be here right now.
Oh god.
Please don't. Okay, but wait, you just spoke. Can we hear your voice?
You can hear like mumbles of conversation going on upstairs now. And then
what the hell is that?
Yeah,
wait, Tanar'ri!
You look around.
Where's Tanar'ri go? Wait,
Tanar'ri's gone.
Tanar'ri!
I'm gonna head upstairs.
Immediately when all of you guys try to go upstairs, Daniel just like tenses up and he just like gets up and he just like sprints up the stairs as he like gets up there and he like bumps into you, Tanar'ri, and he's like, sorry, and then he just looks over at Lucy and he's like, told you to get out of here. Like a very like strict kind of like, told you to leave, and then Lewis just kind of like sits there and he's like shrugging, like he's in very casual attire. Like he was wearing like a small bit of leather armor last time you saw him, and this time he's totally like unarmed. He doesn't have that. I think he had like a greatsword last time you saw him, and he just kind of sits there and he just like shrugs and he's just like, he's like, babe, come on. You said you were with customers. And then Daniel just literally stands there and he like pinches, like he's like standing there with like a size, he pinches the top of his brow. It's like obviously he was trying to kick Lewis out before you guys showed up and Lewis wasn't listening at all. And so now he's
Raven's gonna walk up to Daniel and be like, okay, so you or what? Because I don't know. What is going on here? Want him out of the house, or is he supposed to be staying in the house? Because you weren't clear last time.
And he kind of turns to you, especially you, Raven, since you've been sending him letters, and he goes, I can tell you about all of this later. A lot has happened since I last saw you guys.
Fair enough. Nice to see you again, Feathers.
Whoa!
Lewis just looks real confused. Like, he has no idea. He's just like, what kind of nickname is that? Cat?
Oh, that's racist. I'd be careful.
I mean, Feathers might be too. I don't know.
I'm just gonna let you know, I had some audio issues, and so you cut it for a while for me, and then I heard someone headed upstairs.
Oh, everybody's upstairs now.
I asked who the hell is
we heard you talk.
and I asked what happened until Daniel headed upstairs.
Okay, so, yes, everybody's headed upstairs now. Daniel seems very annoyed that Lewis is still in the house. And then he explains to Raven, a lot has happened since last time I saw you guys.
Do you
And
need me to kick his
Lewis is
ass,
still just
or-
chilling out on this couch, like with his like feet kicked up on the sofa, kind of thing. Like he doesn't look like he has any intention of going anywhere. He's like this,
Ooh,
like.
ooh. Is
Like,
the space
has he
on the
hurt
couch
you?
open? Is that like free open space? Could someone sit there? Possibly.
For someone of your size, possibly. It's a small sofa, but you are small, so you.
I'm gonna go sit
could
up there
fit.
with him. Yeah, I'm gonna sit up there with him.
All right.
It's
He
chill.
doesn't flinch or anything. He just looks at you as you sit down. He's like, okay.
Cool, I'm gonna-
From the
I'll pass him another slice. I'll pass him a slice as well.
You're just giving out these health
Well,
potions, aren't you?
Well, they're also pie.
It's
I
true.
think the emotional
You
healing
go
value
to
of that is
pen on
way
the pie, and
more
he like
important.
raises a hand, and he goes, "I'm good."
honestly, Puud.
So he
Oh,
does
not
not.
accepting it because I'm a kobold? That's kind of racist. Come on, take it.
Oh my god.
My
Okay.
God.
No, he
It's
goes.
because
No,
it's pie
no.
from
There's
the
a
pie.
no. I'm just not hungry.
He's on a diet.
Sure. What he said.
Okay. Hey guys, how
I
about
just
we
want the
just
pie. It's walking his way.
can we just tell Daniel why we came back and why we're here and leave
Oh,
his
yeah.
personal
Okay,
business
we-
out of
we
this
need
for
magic.
like maybe
Magic.
a few days?
Yeah,
Well,
that's fair.
I forget why we're here, so it's kind of
We need
up to
magic.
you guys.
Ouch.
Basically, you said, I think Pud said that you had stuff that could disguise people, and we need all of it.
And he got a size,
All
and he
of
goes,
it.
and he got a
I need some too.
size, and he goes, yeah, but that's all downstairs, so we don't need to be up here anymore, right, Lewis? And he just looks over at Lewis with like that annoyed sort of like glare, and Lewis just kind of shrugs, and he's just like, state again, I did nothing wrong. And he just goes back to his book sitting there
You
with
did
cutting
nothing
cut at his feet.
wrong! Ha! Ha
Hold
ha
on.
ha!
Lewis
ha.
is blonde, right?
Bullshit, feathers!
You say that again. Lewis just looks back up at you and then just like doesn't acknowledge you at all as he just keeps reading his book. And Daniel eventually just like kind of tries to push you all back downstairs if you guys want to.
I'm gonna chill upstairs.
Okay.
with Lewis. I'm gonna stay
Okay.
on the couch.
All right. Lewis doesn't do anything. He just sits there reading his book and kind of totally ignores you.
I
Man,
before
I hate
go
that guy.
before going down, I'm just gonna look
Yeah,
at him
he
and
is. He's
say
blonde.
something. Just I
Leavish.
don't know. I'm just so sorry.
So I'm still standing there with my hand on my dagger. I'm gonna be. So why shouldn't I be here, blonde?
Oh my god.
Ooh, wait, I
Yeah,
can.
wait.
I'm,
Like
I'm
he
chilling.
looks up
I'm
from his
sitting on the
book and he
couch.
looks at
Okay.
he looks directly at you and all of your friends leaving and he kind of just goes, "Well, this is my house. You don't live here. I thought it was obvious, but apparently you have 3 intelligence." Like,
Oh,
Raven's gonna look back. It's like, technically, it's Daniel's house. You get the fuck out, mister.
fighting!
he listens to Raven and then he kind of just like twitches his head slightly and he seems to like close his book and his nails dig into like the leather bindings of the book.
Oh.
Obviously he's holding back like that rage and he's like, all right. And Pud, you are in the middle of this. I want you to know. It's like Lewis on one hand, Tanar'ri on the other,
Okay,
and Raven
okay,
on the other.
okay.
You know what? I'm gonna respect Daniel. I'm going downstairs. Take the
Can I
next
say
better.
can I say one thing to both of you before we do this? Keep it fair, keep it clean.
But we are
I'm going
nothing.
downstairs.
I will allow it. And then I'll just like
Wave my hand like a, like, what are those people called? Like referees. That's it. Like, just-
We're not doing this. No,
And I
no.
was-
Can we
But
just-
nothing is
Can we
happening.
not split a family here? Can we like go do magic stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like
magic
Tanar'ri
stuff.
can kill him. I'm not necessary for that. You guys can go do that.
I mean, it's not like he can kill me anyway. And he just like
I wanna-
shrugs
wanna
and goes
be-
back to his book, trying to stay as calm as possible.
Yeah, I
it's
guess
not-
someone tried that already, huh?
So,
As you-
because I've been having a couple auditory issues that should be good now. So, do I know that Daniel has asked Lewis to leave?
Yes. Well, it was less of an asking to leave and more of like, why are you still here kind of thing.
So, do I know then that Daniel wants Lewis gone?
You know that he wants him out of the house, but obviously Daniel seems to have just given up on it and just has, like, gone downstairs.
Okay, Raven went downstairs. As he does it, he's like, I'm going downstairs, like Daniel asked, because respect the dragon. Take notes, Feathers.
Oh my god.
If Daniel wants you gone, Blondie, you better be gone. And I'm gonna follow back downstairs.
Man, what a bunch
I
of
just
weirdos.
want the dragon dad and my other dad to be happy.
You actually, as you leave, Pud, you would see as he just kind of sighs and closes the book. And then he kind of just, like, sits there for a few seconds before he gets up, and he just heads for, like, the bedroom. You can see it's, like a large bedroom to the side. Like, one of the bedrooms. There seems to be, like, there's just, like, the main room where, like, there's, like, a small kitchen off to the side, and then there seems to be 4 other, like, bedrooms, or like, 4 other doors around the area, and he opens one that goes into one of the bedrooms. And he leaves you alone.
Lewis, wait, hold on a sec, bud.
I'll follow him. I'll follow him.
What are you
I
asking
just want to say, I'm sorry for how shitty everybody is. It's hard to get through to them, so...
It's a little hard to get through to a lot of people. Trust me,
Yeah,
don't apologize for people that you can't control. And he kind of just, like, shrugs and walks into the bedroom. And he's going to close the door behind you, Pud, so you can't follow him in.
Can I try to get in anyway?
I mean, you can open the door after him. It doesn't lock it.
Well, you guys can do that later. Well, you guys can.
Are you trying to be
now.
sneaky, or are you just going to, like, go in?
Well, because I wanna ask him to pet me like a cat, because okay, Pud really likes getting pet, but like it's embarrassing to admit to you losers. So you know.
Well, hold up.
If you open the door, he's just there, and he's like, he seems to like have like, he seems to be like grabbing like, he like pulls out from underneath the bed like a sort of like a great sword that has been like sheathed. And he like pulls that out from underneath the bed, and like along with like a pile of like leather armor that he seems to just be like grabbing his shit as you walk in.
Hello there. I have a request.
I'm not really much of a request taker.
I understand that, but we won't be here for long. Do not worry. Can you pet me?
He looks very confused, and then he kind of like,
okay.
He kind of goes, he's like a dog.
Yeah, kind of like that. I'll be honest with you. It's actually super duper nice to get pet. Like, okay, have you ever, like, when you're dragon form, you ever have someone like pet you? You should have David do that for you.
I'm not a
nice.
dragon. I'm just a guy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very tired.
I think I know what you mean.
So nice.
Man,
like,
roll a persuasion
nice
check.
Hair.
Roll a
But
persuasion.
like, have you had it pet?
Roll a persuasion check.
I just wanted to pet me. Is that too much to ask?
Well, it's not that high of a DC. What did you get?
Okay, that's a 5.
Okay, well, it was a little hard. Oh god. Okay, well, he kind of sits there and he's like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you. I was gonna leave. So maybe you could get one of your buddies to help you with that.
But it's embarrassing, you know? It's like, I have this personal little addiction, let's just call it, hypothetically what it is. And I don't want them knowing about it.
He kind of like, you listen as he kind of like laughs to himself slightly as he just like looks down at like the greatsword, and he kind of like, he stops packing up his things for a moment, and he just like sits there and he just kind of smiles and laughs to himself for a sec. He's kind of going, yeah, I think I know what you mean. And then he like waves over a hand as he sits down like cross-legged on the floor, and he's just like, I'll give you 5 minutes.
Alright, cool. Everyone else can do their stuff now. That's all.
Alright, it feels great. He's quite trained in the skill of petting dragons, so...
Oh, dude.
Okay. gets downstairs. Man, I hate
heading
that
back
guy.
downstairs after that kerfuffle, Daniel is a little stressed. He looks over at his daughter, who's very hyped up on sugar now, and he's like, he just kind of like looks at, he looks back, he looks at her, and then he looks directly over at Puud, and then he just kind of sighs and goes, or he looks back to where Puud should be. Puud's out there, and he just looks back at your party, and then he just sighs, and he goes, all right, okay.
He's not the violent one.
It's fine. At least it wasn't a pie of invisibility. Yep, and he kind of goes, okay,
you don't know the half of it.
and he kind of pulls up, and he's like, I have a sash, I have a sash, a ring, and a hat. What do you guys want?
Ring is probably easier for you, isn't it? For you, Raven. That was what I was saying.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take the ring. I was like, oh.
No.
Yeah, I'll take the ring.
I'll take the sash.
Okay. And he kind of looks, and he's like,
If that's okay.
No, it's
Do I
fine.
have to
Yes, this is a two-minute item.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. And he kind of looks at it, he's like, you guys do know that I'm gonna have to charge you a little bit. This is still a business.
We just got a lot of money. We just got a lot of money. What do you want?
Okay, and he looks down at them, and he goes, 150 each.
Done.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually,
these are still magic items.
Spark is gonna break her attunement on the Ring of Intellect, because that's the one thing that I'm willing to give up out of my attunement section. And since I know I got it for free from Daniel, it's just kind of like, I'll give this back to you if you bring down the cost a little bit on mine.
And he goes, 100 then?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Technically, you didn't get it for free. It was something that Puud stole. So
yeah.
He's more than happy.
But I'm sure he'll want it back.
Yeah, he'll take it back from you if you don't want it. And so I'll take that ring back. And you can attune to. I think you got the sash and Raven got the ring. So it's 150 for Raven, 100 for Spark because Spark gave back a magic item.
Okay.
And he got a lot of gold. And as he gives you guys that, he kind of like leans over the counter. He goes, "Is everything all right with you guys?"
Oh, Hilda,
I think I told you some of what's going on. And
Sorry,
the letter?
cut out.
I mean, you guys told me you were in Vahara, and that you wanted to learn more about Puud. And he looks up, makes sure Pud's out here. Pud's cursed ring. Which he should be fine as long as he's not dumb enough to talk to it. Like, I made sure that he was trapped in there real good, so shouldn't be a problem.
You didn't get the other letter? You got the cookie? That's weird.
Oh, sorry, frick. What did you put in the other letter? I forgot about that one. He did get it. He did receive the cookies. As you can see, there's like a half-eaten box of cookies on the desk, and he seems to have put them out of reach. I've got to pull back to your thing because I forgot.
Okay, yeah, it's the last message.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Go ahead.
He kind of thinks for a second. He's like, right, you died in a creepy town. He's like, man, I wish I could tell you why. I don't know shit about that.
Yeah, well, we pissed off, and he brought some stuff from.
Are you okay? Because you said something was weird with your eyes. Is that why you need disguise stuff?
What?
No, not anymore. My eyes are fine.
Okay.
It was a curse.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's gone now.
Okay, well, that's good.
No, this has something to do with cryo. And,
Oh. I'm sorry. Damn. I don't know a lot about cryos, but, I mean, I could probably ask something to probably the only person I know who's still there. I don't know if Tam's gonna be much of a help to you, though. Is there anything you need from that island? Are you guys headed there next?
No. Maybe?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I think
kind
we're
of need
going
to
back
figure out
to
what Purity's planning. but we've got some stuff back on our other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we're going
sash is
back
a
to the
homebrew
bar
item.
first.
It's basically, if you want, just put it in as the Ring of Disguise. And it's technically it's a homebrew item. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay, well,
Just
the
put
Ring of Disguise is also like a homebrew that I added to the fucking that I have accessible through my thing. It does not require attunement in the homebrew that was created. So I can go and fix one that adds an attunement. I just need to know that I'm gonna make them.
Yeah, that would be it.
Okay.
Because technically
What
these are just
exactly-
magic items with disguise self cast on it. So
Yeah.
obviously it's an enchanted item, so when you wear it you can attune to it and then cast disguise self on yourself that lasts that you can use 3 times a day, and it lasts for up to I think 12 hours per use.
Okay. Is it like able to?
Yeah, it completes it. It's like you use the sky self. The spell.
So it's one charge that lasts 12 hours per day.
Yeah, and then there's 3 charges on it per day.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So if you want it to be one thing and then switch to another, you have 12 hours of each sort of identity.
Okay, cool. I'll identify.
Yeah. And that's how I use my Ring of Disguise, but also in my homebrew campaigns, there's like Hats of Disguise, Rings of Disguise, Sash of Disguise, there's like Boots of Disguise, like it can be cast onto basically any item. Like there's also Wand of Disguise as well, and it's basically just an enchanted item with that spell.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, that's it. You have that. Both of you have that.
Hilda, are you gonna want the hat?
I think I'll be alright.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Daniel, one more question.
Yeah?
I asked, Neffy about this already. She knew a little bit, but not do you know anything about the dragon?
Are you asking this in front of the group?
Shit, I forgot the group was there.
Everybody's around you. If you wanna retract that question and ask him in private, I'll let you. But
okay.
But if you wanna just
yeah, I'm gonna try asking him. Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If you guys want to ask him a question in private, the guy goes, I mean, if you want, yeah, I could you and me can head back upstairs for a minute.
Yeah.
If you guys are okay
great.
with chilling out, I mean, at this point, I've got nothing to hide. I mean, he looks very annoyed.
Sorry.
But he's like, it's fine. I should have known he wouldn't leave, but don't worry about it. And he'll take you guys can sort of wander together, and you can ask him said question.
Okay. Okay. So, upstairs.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the dragon?
He tenses up once again, very much like Neff did, as he kind of almost seems to stare off into the distance for a little bit, and he goes, "The Dragon King? Damn, I haven't heard that in years. Why you guys did he come up and research or something?
No, I kind of met him.
Yeah, I looked at the time, so yeah, I think we'll wrap it up after this. Sorry.
Kind of met him, and kind of gave me magic.
Oh, and you actually see he gets real nervous all of a sudden. He goes, right.
I just need to know who I'm dealing with.
He's well, he's not bad. He's not good either. He's a little.
Not bad, not good.
Do you know what he wants?
He said to learn.
Oh.
He didn't give me anything else. Just learn and
learn about what?
I don't know. He said learn, and they showed me an image of a giant tower. A big tower. Very big tower.
I don't think I know any towers. I mean, unless did they look like any like gestures out the window? The towers are still standing.
I don't think those are the towers.
Okay, well, I don't know. Shit. I mean, he's dead. So I should tell you that he died like thousands of years ago.
Good to know.
I mean, you know, he was one of the big bads who died in the war. So I mean, damn, I didn't know that happened. Do you feel?
Yeah.
Is it like good power or is it like? How you feel?
Well.
Pud, by the way, they're not having this conversation quietly. You could totally hear it through the door as you and Lewis have just quieted down completely as you're sitting there with the door closed, just listening to this conversation.
Oh, well, no, it's good or it's bad, but, it's power.
Right, shit, well, I don't know what to say. He looks very nervous as he just kind of as he sits down on the couch and kind of has to scratch his scratches his beard a little bit. And he's like, I wish I could help you.
I don't know what I'm dealing with here. I'm just trying to figure out, should I, make a deal with the devil?
He's not. He's not a demon. He's a dragon.
That doesn't.
He's kind of like us in a way. But I don't have the ability to give people magic. He was a different breed, I swear. He kind of thinks to himself, trying to find the words to say. As he kind of goes, he's when I knew him, he wasn't a deity or a god or anything. But maybe, I don't know, maybe the Raven Queen, maybe he has a good favor with the Raven Queen or something. He kind of shrugs and he's like, I wish I could help you. I've met many gods before, but he wasn't a god.
Okay, one more question. Does he usually have inky black everything?
Well, yeah, he was a black dragon.
Okay.
So
well, then I've got that.
Yeah. It's about all I can tell you is he's pretty powerful though, so be careful. Okay?
Okay, he's powerful. Maybe he'll actually be enough.
Maybe. Alright.
Still doesn't help with everything else. But, thanks.
Cool. And I think we'll end the game there. And you guys got your magic items. You guys can either hang out with Daniel and Lewis for a little bit longer, as I don't think Lewis is gonna leave at this point. As I think both Daniel and Raven, you guys head back downstairs before joining up with the party. Puud is still not around, but after that conversation, and you guys were able to hear bits and pieces of whatever was happening. Especially with your passive perception, Puud, he would totally be able to hear it. Lewis had a bit of a harder time, but he knew something was going on. He kind of
if I was over he doesn't understand, he can't hear what's going on, I would whisper in his ear what's going on,
Okay, he probably would appreciate that if you ran him up, because he heard some of it, but not all of it. You, on the other hand, would be able to hear all of it, because I think your passive perception is 18, right?
Soon it will be higher.
I know, but it's still an 18. So, but you totally would be able to hear it because they weren't exactly whispering.
Yeah.
But after a little while, he'll sort of push open the door and kick you out almost in a way, as Lewis is kind of looking around and peeks down the stairs. He almost looks concerned as Daniel is just down at the bottom saying goodbye to you guys. Before Daniel eventually takes Chloe and then heads back up the stairs. Um,
Cool.
Damn it.
what?
Caleb,
Unless you wanted to do something?
there was one thing I wanted to do, like, while Raven and Daniel were having that conversation.
And that's what?
I wanted to look for a poisoner's kit.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially here, you could probably find a poisoner's kit. Not a problem.
Cool, so I'm gonna just throw that in my bag.
Are you gonna pay for it?
Nope. Well, Daniel's upstairs.
I guess you don't even... Does anyone stop you? Are you being stealthy?
I'll roll a stealth check for it.
Okay, just
Or
roll
a sleight of
sleight of
hand,
hand,
up
sleight
to
of hand.
I mean, it's the same bonus either way. But,
I know, it is.
Here we go.
26.
So, yeah, you're fine. You guys don't even see it. You do have a poisoner's kit now. Congratulations. And after that, all of you can go home. But you return to the party a little behind everybody else, but you do. And you guys can return back to Issa's, have dinner, and enjoy the stay there. I think we'll start tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I say that every single week. I think we'll start next week. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Yeah, I think we'll pick up next week with you guys hanging out at Issa's place, like when you guys wake up in the morning. The next morning, I think. Unless there's anything you want to do for the rest of the day here, then we can pick up the same day. But that's up to you. So we'll figure something out. But yeah, I think we'll stop playing here and.
Okay.
Good session. It was very nice. I liked it.
Yeah.
Throw back
Full
to
of
the
a lot of
dads.
stuff.
And just, I knew this was going to be a roleplay heavy session. I didn't expect the money. But,
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
me neither.
you know, that's fine. I didn't plan
Also,
any
it was a
combat
nice
for today.
Also, I had a little